Hello and welcome in, everybody. It is I, your host, the one, the only Chaos Wolf. I'm a variety streamer. I play MMO strategy, turn-based shooters, looters, a little bit of everything underneath the sun. What you won't really see from me is sports, racing, full fighting games. Sorry. What we're going to be doing on stream is I'm going to try to finish the Brotherhood of DLC today. And I'm really excited for it. I really want to know, why the dragon people, Akatosh's followers, decided to go, let's attack the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, I get that it's a group of assassins, but I feel like that is a very poor enemy to pick on, so. Alright. Now that I'm done having apparently a coughing fit, shall we begin? I'm excited. I really want to know how this DLC ends up. It's definitely piqued my interest. It did better than Orsinium and the Thieves Guild. Orsinium started off okay-ish, and then there was a moment that I just hated the king and I wanted him dethroned. And the fact that we had to sit there and do quests for him, it just annoyed me. So I wasn't a fan of that one. And then the Thieves Guild. So I don't like forced stealth. And that's kind of what the Thieves Guild and Brotherhood is about. So, I will admit that I wasn't really super excited for it. But the story did not help my excitement at all. Again, I go back to it. I just said it. Forced stealth really isn't something I enjoy doing. But the Brotherhood is, the story and what's going on right now is so intriguing to me that I can deal with it. I can accept, okay, I gotta do some forced stealth because the story's there. It makes me intrigued to see what's next. And that intriguement overrides my, I don't want to say disdain, but, I can't think of a correct word, but still to me, it's fine. I just don't like when it's and that's the other thing is, they both have it where you can, be stealthy or not. I feel like the Thieves Guild was definitely lacking on the whole or not. The Brotherhood's these people need to just disappear. Thieves Guild's like, oh, we have to do this. It's like, okay, can I just walk in and like kill everybody? No, why not? I mean, if nobody's alive to tell that you were there, then were you ever really there? No. Alright, I have to go to... I'm going the wrong way. I remember now. I need to go this way. To, we have to talk to the governor. So, Anvil. Oh, well, actually sits out of 11 away. So we got 5 quests. Also with the Thieves Guild is... So, how I just, like, picked up that we have, like, 5 quests left to do for this quest line. The Thieves Guild's like, oh, hey... You only have this many. It's like, okay, so it's kind of a short story. It took me like 3 or 4 streams. So that's about, give or take, 12-ish hours to do it. I mean, did I get sidetracked a little bit? Yes. However, the Thieves Guild was literally like, hey, come talk to these guys. Okay, I talked to them. Alright, now go talk to these guys. Okay. Now procure this. Okay. Okay, now go across the map to this location and talk to these. And it was the most lengthiest of quests. It's like, and it was just running to each, like, one point to talk to people, to go back to a point to talk to people, to go back to a point to talk to people. Like, it felt more like a side quest. You know what, actually, now that I said it, I can actually agree with that statement. The Thieves Guild felt more like a side quest than, like, a DLC main plot. So, that's my opinion on it, but like I'm saying is, I love the Brotherhood. Like, yeah, like, it's like, come talk to these people. It's like, okay, find out some more, okay? Alright, now we need you to go assassinate somebody. Like, okay. And it's that simple. Like, there is no in-between. Yeah, like, go talk to these people and talk to these people. Like, unnecessarily. Like, when we went to slay the sermon for the dragon god, Akatosh, like, we met outside the village, or town. They're like, hey, this is what's happening. You need to slay these. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we found out our location, but, you know, I'm gonna head over there, but I think you should kill a couple more. Okay. Get over there. We find out one of our Brotherhood people is being tortured. Somebody tries to, like, move his body. Gets hit with a spell. Okay. Hey, you need to give chase to her. Got it. There isn't this need of stopping, like, what's going on every 10 seconds to give me some useless lord up. It's like, hey man, we gotta get up and... It would be like, hey man, we gotta get up and go. We're late. Okay. You get up and go, oh, let me tell you about the story about this. And it's like, I don't care. You just said we're late. Why are we still standing around? I will say ESO is pretty bad about that. They're like, we have to kill this this thing or this monster. But before we do, let's have a discussion on it. It's like, why though? Like, the world's coming to an end, a meteor's about to fall, there's only one way to do it, we have everything set up. Okay. Time is of the utmost importance. Okay. And then just get hit with, but before you do that, you need to run over to this one spot to talk to these people, to tell them what they should already know. And it's stuff like that that kind of annoys me with some games. ESO is pretty bad at it, honestly. Oh, Governor.
Well, you look interesting. I'm quite certain I don't remember seeing you around the castle before. Even so, I do hope there's a good reason for this interruption.
Remain silent.
Ah, of course. You're one of them. I wasn't sure you'd honor my request since I refused to perform that ghoulish ritual of yours.
Ghoulish?
I suppose even the Brotherhood can be bought for the right amount of gold.
It's not so much of a ghoulish ritual, it's more like a cult. I 100% say that the Brotherhood's a cult. You wanted to meet me.
I prefer to convey my orders directly so that nothing gets lost in the translation. You know about the Order of the Hour? The religious warriors that protect the Kvatch Cathedral. They've expanded their mandate and now pose a threat I can't ignore.
Okay, so that's who it was. I said God of Time, Akatosh, but it's the Order of the Hour. That's who they believes in him. Yeah. So, who do you want me to kill?
I'm sure this is all Count Careless's doing. He constantly defies me, damn the man. Doesn't he realize the Gold Coast is better off under my control? Anyway, kill Commander Marcus Scipio. That should show the Count that the Hour can't protect him.
Anything else?
Now that you mention it, there is one more thing. After you murder Scipio, go and tell the Count what you did. Scare the pants off him and drive home the point that the Order of the Hour can't stop the inevitable.
I mean, that is a power move if I ever heard of one. I'll kill the commander and inform the Count that when the deed is done.
The Hour has moved its most elite members into Castle Kvatch and locked the place down. You'll need to find a way inside to get at Scipio. My rat master tells me the guard tower might be the best route. The key can be found on the Castellan.
Okay. Sounds like war kicking off, a three-way war between pirates, the Order of the Hour, and the Brotherhood. Sounds like there's a three-way war kicking off. Which, I actually don't know how they've actually coincided for this long. I mean, the Order of the Hour has been talking more crap about the Brotherhood, which I can understand that. But, like, why? I mean, they've obviously already have a foothold in this area, so unless the Order of the Hour came in after the Brotherhood, it's like, why didn't the Order put a stop to the Brotherhood way before now? Why were they... What happened that got them so fixated on dealing with them now? Would be my question. Because this kind of seems out of the blue. Like, they're just like, one day woke up and like, you know what we should do? You know that assassin group that was like right next to us down the road? We should pick a fight with them. Like, we absolutely should. I don't see how that could ever go wrong in any light. Like I said, it doesn't make much sense to me on that aspect. It's like, why would you pick a fight all of a sudden with them? Kind of seems weird if you ask me. But who am I? Who am I? I'm just a lowly... I don't even know if we would call the main character a hero yet. Well, I mean, he is, though. Like, he already stopped the point mode. So, I mean, I feel... Oh, mini boss. Excuse me. But I feel like a lot of people should know, like, who the MC is. And not many people seem to know who it is. Like, you think they would, too. It's like, oh, hey. Because when you talk to certain people, they're like, oh, we know you defeated Moloch Ball, and then those same people will be like, we have no reason to trust you. What have you done for this country, or whatever? It's like, defeated Moloch Ball? What have you done? The reason I'm saying it like that is because Moloch Ball was the base game.
What's new?
Like, there wasn't anything before Moloch Ball. So, like, why they're acting like... And I get that DLC, up until the most recent DLC, it's kind of a continuation of, like, the timeline. Like, these all happen at the same time besides the newest one, but it's still like, why are they even talking about it then? If it all happened at the give or take around the...
This place is not meant for you. Get out!
Okay. Mini boss. I was like, where is this? Because I saw that red guy disappearing. I'm like, interesting. And then they all popped out. I was like, okay, so where's the boss here? But like I said, some of the dialogue options don't make sense. Or the dialogue doesn't make sense. Oh, found boss. I found him, y'all. I'm gonna say he's looking pretty tall. I don't think I want him to hit the pillars.
Become my will.
Take on the ads. Ow, 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 ow. We might be able to do this. I don't know how bad this... No! Get off me. I don't think we're going to be able to do this now, y'all. Like, when I had a tank... Yeah, no, no. That was a fast... Absolutely not.
May the divines welcome your soul.
We'll run it back. We'll give it another go. Hit all my buffs and debuffs on him. And, just yellow this thing. I need to take rid. The ads are the pain in the butt. Like, if I can get rid of the ads, I feel like this boss isn't that bad. Ow. That's my opinion, though. Is if we get rid of the ads, that would actually chunk at our taint's defense. We might be able to do this. I don't know why our taint's off over in Narnia, but we're out of here. Oh, so it is big enough to fit through. And it glitched. Okay, we're just done. I can't do it. That is definitely, I need to be on a tank build or I need another DPS. I had to try. And I thought I had the answer, but the second I was like, more ads popped up and his health went to like nothing. I was like, okay, this isn't gonna be well. Speaking of his health, disappear. Resummon. We're not gonna keep him around because he doesn't like when I do...
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Stealing. I'm assuming assassination's way outside of his comfort level. Let's see. Do we have anything? That's not great. Trying to see if we got something that would be better for him. Yep. A little bit better. Increased damage done by... That's somewhat better. Wait, was that... I need to keep him as a tank. That's the big thing. Let's see. Okay, looks like we can't do anything about that. Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Goodbye. Like I said, I don't think he'll be okay with us assassinating people, so he's going into storage for right now. I don't need to ruin that friendship with a DLC. Like I said, when I had him active on the Thieves Guild a handful of times and I stole something, he's like, disagrees with that. It's like, right. So, trying to save that from him just getting less disapproving of us. Oh, just no. I thought I saw a chest. It was just the wall. But how's everybody's morning going? Have you guys gotten up to anything fun, exciting, new? Are you enjoying your weekend? I slept like a log last night, so I feel pretty good. I had noms already, so what I did for noms is, I mean, it was a quick fix before stream, because I was like, I wasn't feeling hungry when I first woke up, and I was like, I had half an hour before stream started, so I was like, I got time to make something quick, and I was like, what do I have that? So apparently I don't have anything quick to make besides like frozen burritos. So, and I mean, they were massive burritos. Like, they did the job. Obtain the gate key. A special request. Oh, okay, so those are the optional steps. So we're gonna go do a set of optional stuff. I think I may believe, perhaps, that I finished my alchemy stuff, so I can now craft level 8. Yep, I did. Invisibility potions and potions alike. Try to do this quickly so my invisibility doesn't wear off. So much for quickly. Yeah, no, it's not a lot of time. Yoink. 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 We already know this stuff sells for... where is a person? So we know the weapons sell for a lot. In I'm blanking on its name. Outlaws area. I was like, why can't I do it? Got it. Nightstand, we take the lockpick. We steal the coins, absolutely. Give me the gate key. Perfect. We don't need bananas. Yeah. But we do know that weapons do sell for not a super amount. Like, they sell for like 40 to 50 gold. So it's like, if I can do it right now, why not? I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh. I was like, can I not steal from there? But apparently I can't. But yeah, they sell for a decent amount. So, why not? Also, if I really wanted to increase that a little bit, I think it's... yeah, this one. But I haven't done enough of the Thieves Guild. Which, that's fine with me. I don't, like I said, I don't like forced stealth. And I just maxed out my invisibility potions.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot. An undead...
I can now get it to where I make it for a decent amount of time, but I could also get it even higher. And like, when I do that, that's fine. Because those lock boxes that you can do in like stealing wireless and all of that. That usually have some really nice items in them that sell for a pretty penny.
Move along. The castle has been closed by command of the Count of Kvatch and the Order of the Hour.
I have business inside the castle.
Do you now? I suppose you have a writ from the Count?
Absolutely.
Or maybe a seal from Primate Artorius? Or a pass from an Hour officer? No? I didn't think so.
You're kind of
Move
rude.
along.
Hold on 1 second. I am switching something over. One minute, por favor. I apparently did not charge my iPad last night. I put it in the plug, or I put the plug in, but the cord's kind of going to crap, so it didn't actually charge. So I was using my phone. But, one of the cords I do know that works because that's how I charge my phone. I got it plugged in. I just needed enough juice in this bad boy for stream so I can jam out to some music while having the other one open to stream. What kind of seal are you talking about?
You know, a scroll bearing the hallowed seal of the Primate of Akatosh. Shows you have the Primate's blessing. Without one of those identifying documents, we'd have no way of knowing who belongs in the castle and who doesn't.
How can I get one of these scrolls?
You can't. Not unless you're a New Hour recruit, or you're one of the chanters from the cathedral. Other than that, no one else is allowed in the castle at this time. Now move along before you get on my bad side.
I do like her armor set. Like, can we all stop and take a look? That armor set looks dope. I think it's about time we actually, like, commit to, like, don't get me wrong, we look pretty okay-ish, but I feel like we could look better. You know? Actually, like, kind of work on glam.
The Grand Sermonizer, called home to Akatosh before her time.
Interesting.
Oh, the trials heaped upon Akatosh's
I have a key.
faithful servants. Akatosh and his primate will guide us.
Let's go talk to the chanter, though. Let's see if I can't get a disguise. I doubt I'll be able to get a disguise, but
It's all right to be angry.
where is this? Oh, there they are. Excuse me. I was about to say, please don't be a wall.
I find that a visit to these graves is almost as uplifting as a stroll through the cathedral.
Do you have one of the primate seals?
Of course. I am one of Akatosh's chanters, after all.
I need
Why
your
in the
seal.
name
Give
of
it
the
to me
Dragon
now.
God of Time are you interested in the primate seal? I will not. That seal is a declaration and a confirmation of my faith, and I take my faith very seriously.
I need to get in the castle. Give me your seal or become a permanent resident of this graveyard.
By Akatosh's hourglass eyes, you're one of those dark assassin people, the ones the Grand Sermonizer warned us about. Look, there's a hidden passage in the moat along the western wall. Use that route if
This
you
had
really
better
need
not
to get
be a
into-
trick.
I'm not foolish enough to cross the Dark Brotherhood.
Interesting. You cannot assassinate her. I was going to make sure no loose ends came up. I was committed. I was at 100%. I'm not joking. I was going to like, okay, she knows we're part of the Dark Brotherhood. We must silence her so she can't spill the beans. but it won't. The game's like, no, you cannot assassinate the lady. I'm like, you're fine.
Just perhaps with a little less zeal until some of this blows over.
So, what's the difference, honestly? What, like, why is it given... Why are there so many options to...
Sermons will live on.
To get into this place is my question. Is there any difference? We're not taking stuff we don't need. My inventory's pretty on the red side at the moment. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We are 100% trespassing, so... Okay, crap. It wouldn't let me give me the stupid thing. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I wonder why it did, like, give this many options. I wonder if that other option just was less of a enemy-stricken area. Alright, so... By the way, we got 3 left. We gotta make them count. What that mean? Oh, so I'm trying to get my bounty low this time through. Why did I hop out right there, you ask? Great question. I'm trying to get back in. Alright, now we can go. That's weird. Alright. Crap. What am I detected by? Okay, I give up. That's poopy. This is not what the... This is not going how I thought... Not how I thought it would be going. Mwahahaha. I mean, if we got a bounty at this point, and I've actually been trying to be stealthy, and for some reason the Blade of Woes doesn't want to proc like it should, and how I need it to, then we'll just kill everybody. But I kind of don't want to pay for it out of pocket. So we're going to play the you guys can pay for this. Crap. And that is fine with me. Why didn't that proc it? Oh boy, that is not a good idea. We need to go this way. There's no getting past those two. I'm already calling that. Oh, how did my thing jump that high? We went from like 700 to like an insane like 3,000 in like a second. What did it count? Both people seeing me? Probably, honestly, it probably did. But I think we have enough money from this place that it's gonna pay for my crime. Because I'm not going to spend money on clearing that record. Nope.
Help me!
Hope you do what, bud? You see nothing. Oh, right, we have to go find this dude, too. Can't kill him. We just have to inform him that we killed his bodyguard, basically.
Did you see his new bow? That must
Like I said, we take everything not nailed down.
I covered the body with a rug. Idiot.
Now we try to be sneaky about this part.
What are you doing, I wonder?
Couldn't tell you.
Intruder! Trespasser!
Screw it. We're just killing them all. I gave up on this trick. My limit's 3K, like. It's time we just loot everything now. Boots, take them. 27. Like I said, it's not a lot. But it's gonna add up, especially with how bad I am at stealth. Yoink. Give weapon. There we go. We're all topped off. We're still gonna try to like avoid raising it any higher.
They might have drowned after they were
Screw that. I don't get this, but okay. 5K. Yes. I came down here for no reason, apparently.
Somebody, come to my aid!
That is great. It's fine. It's less fine, but...
Since you didn't leave when I asked, I had no choice but to call the guard.
How about you?
I don't tolerate intruders.
Okay, cool. Alright. Now that I have completely blown my cover... We'll just, It's not a good time. We're just gonna kill everybody now. The stealth is over. Oh. No. Feels bad. My inventory's full. As I still try to loot stuff. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. No, I was like, I'm trying to sell something. What do you mean my inventory is full? We can get rid of those. And that. I don't want to get rid of too much stuff because if you can make different classes, so he'll be my tank, and then when I get another companion, I can have them be a DPS or a healer, whatever I need. I already know that. I already know that. I'm keeping that. Those usually can be sold or gifted for a decent amount. Well, sold for a decent amount, or you can gift them. Trade them for somebody that needs them. I don't need these. There's another thing I saw in here. I don't know why it's not been destroyed yet. Nope. Oh, do not know. Okay. We're good still again. For a little bit. Ah, 7K. I'm now seeing just how high I can get this thing to go. Well, I say that until we find a guard, because I can't kill guards, so...
Care to bargain?
Not really. Not at the moment. I don't need... I'm not stoned for ingredients. Where... Excuse me. 8,000. Nice. It's a decent number. I told you I'd given up on stealth.
Are you looking for trouble?
Nope, just here to kill you all. Hey, hey, hey. Behave yourself. Oh, actually it's worth 40. Oh, 46. Nice. Listen, I attempted stealth like 3 different times. Like, it didn't work out. The game wanted me to be violent. It's like, choose violence this fine morning, good sir. And I'm like, okay. Say less. Hey, buddy. I just... Alright, knock knock. Housekeeping.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Wait, what? Interesting enough, that was a chant to some...
Send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
He's summoning the brotherhood.
Didn't work. Yes, it must have. I performed the ritual just as described night after night.
Yeah.
Now you're here. I suppose there's no turning back. I have to go through with this for the people of Kvatch. Fortunata must be stopped.
Bro, I've already killed most of your people.
I have the gold required for payment, but I wanted to offer you something more. I can tell you who's been murdering your assassins.
I want to know, but I'm not here because of the ritual.
You're not? Then why have you slipped past my defenses and entered my... Oh no. Fortunata sent you, didn't she?
Yes, she
You're
did.
here to kill me.
No, Fortunata sent me, but not to kill you, Marcus. Scorpion is, or however you say his name, is dead. She wanted you to know.
You murdered the commander. I see. Another one of Fortunata's insults. Pay to weaken the Order of the Hour, but killing a count is just a waste of gold. But you are one of the Brotherhood, and I performed your ritual. Let me pay you to kill her.
That's not the way it works.
Then pass along the message to your superiors. Let them know I have gold and information. I can point you toward the person hunting your agents and... Wait, who's that? Is he with you?
Initiate, let us speak.
Oh.
I arrive in response to the Black Sacrament, and look who I find. An interesting turn of events, don't you agree? One contract comes into conflict with another, and you're caught in the middle. That makes you the ideal candidate to sort things out.
Am I?
The Night Mother heard the Count's prayer, and Fortunata Abdugal has been named. Her soul is promised to Sithis now, and you will keep that promise.
I'm already
the
on
Count's
a
contract is yours to fulfill.
I'm already on a contract for the governor.
You completed Fortunata's contract to the letter. No one can say that the Brotherhood didn't discharge.
Okay,
its
that's too
obligations
easy.
in that regard. Now we have a new contract, and not all the gold in Anvil can change that.
The governor will not survive the day.
Very good. Seek out your sister Mirabelle in Anvil Castle. She can provide aid and advice should you need it. The secret exit in the dignitary suite is the fastest route out of this castle. Now go and fulfill them. My dear Count, let's discuss the terms of this contract.
I want to be here for this. Fine. I mean, he does have a point. Our contract to her has been fulfilled. Okay, bro. I mean, I was just gonna let you off, but... Same with you, but okay, death is what you choose. That's fine. That's cool. I can't steal anymore. Nah. I wonder what that other option was, though. Can't take any more. Actually, wait. I have an idea.
May I be of
Bank. Deposit all the stuff I don't need. At some point, will I probably get ESO Plus again, so all this stuff just magically disappears into my crafting bag? Yes, at some point, but I'm not worried about it too much right now. Because some of this stuff is just, mats. So, like, I can always... I don't want that. Destroy. I can, reforge them sometimes if I have enough. which isn't really an issue. How's it going, Grinder? What are you up to, man? Hello, hello. I am slowly working on finishing up the Brotherhood right now. And, yeah. Then we'll get in, I think it's Somerset after that if there's time. But... let's see, I need... screw it, I'm not gonna bother it. It's way less than what I have, but it's fine. What are you getting up to today, though, Grinder? Anything fun, exciting? Let's see.
We just have to have faith, my friends. And
Yeah.
maybe a little wine?
Oh. Where's the outlaw here?
The Grand Sermonizer,
One?
called home to Akatosh before her
That's
time.
weird, there isn't an outlaw.
Our beloved
Okay.
Grand Sermonizer
We'll find the shrine and then we'll go visit the outlaw and get rid of all my stuff that needs to be sold before we go on this new assassination attempt. We can also craft the level 8 items now, so I can have a little bit longer invisibility, which that didn't seem to help me last time, but it's fine. There's the no, okay, it's right there.
I don't feel so good.
There we are. I was like, where is it? All right. Do this really quickly, and then we'll be on back on MSQ. So give me one sec. Guild Trader, not what I'm looking for. Where is the Wanderer? Nope, that is Bank.
I'll have no trouble.
I really wish that they would keep like the locations of people the same, so it's just easier to find. Because this can kind of, that thing, it be annoying looking for them. Fencer, there we go.
Watch where you step.
Alright, so sells all of this junk. Ooh, that was a good still. Like I said, those swords didn't net me a lot. Oh, nope, I want those. Do we even come close to what my bounty was? We're about to find out. I think we're going to be pretty close to it. As long as I can sell everything. Oh, we were nowhere close to it. Like, nowhere close to like what my bounty was.
Well?
Oh well. We would have lost 7K from that. But alchemy really quick like. Just so we can make that level 8 invisibility potion, and we'll get rid of everything else after that, which just frees up more inventory spots. Should be here. Yep.
Oh there, Adept.
Shaldor, I don't have time for you. Still. Eventually. I need to do the Mages Guild stuff, actually. Create. Invisibility. Where are you? Invisibility and... Craft. We're going to craft about 14 more. We could increase it a little bit further, I just don't have the skill points set up for it. We will sell everything else though.
I love.
Repair, sell. Where is it? Where are they? They don't get much time, so... Yeah. There we go. 14 seconds is pretty good timing. But it can be way longer if you take in effect of skills like this or passives. So you got the, not that. Oh, I already used this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I may have screwed the pooch just now. Create. Where's another invisibility? Oh, 15 seconds. So, not that much bigger. But also, you got little things like, where is it? This. So, it increases further. And then, that actually would be God sent. Let's just craft extra potions on top of what we do. So, for every one, you actually get 4. Yeah. That would be pretty dope right now. Swattable items. Go ahead and
True enough. I got half
assign that
Better to be
to
taxed by a
that.
high
There we
king
go.
than to be fleeced by a wharf rat in royal clothing.
Comrade, a word.
Alright, to the main mission. We are gonna assassinate our governor. We're overthrowing political figures now. About time. I was wondering when we were gonna start doing that. Listen, if you cannot tell me you were not expecting us to have to overthrow political figures in a DLC that's all about assassinating them. You know, I really just want to point out the lack of foresight in this. Right? Like, she just hired us to do the job, right? So, to like, go back and be like, hey, job's complete, he knows. And then, you know, give her the 1-2 pokey pokey. Would be.
I assume you have a reason for approaching me while I'm working. What is it? Are you trying to get me noticed? Wait a moment. Did you run into a problem with the governor's contract? Did something go wrong?
No, that's what I'm saying is, we just did it, so we could have been like, hey, so he wasn't there, yada yada yada, whatever. We don't know where he is. We have to look into it more, and then give her the 1-2 pokey pokey. Like, why are we having to sneak? Like, we just did a job for her. She would not expect it at the widest. Contract's complete. I have a new one. I need to kill the governor.
Interesting. I knew we were going to eliminate the Pirate Queen eventually, but I didn't expect that today would be the day.
The Count performed the
Why
Black
the sudden change,
Sacrament.
I wonder? He did. I'm impressed. I didn't think the old Count had it in him to ask the Night Mother for help.
Here's the funny thing
First,
is,
the
he's
governor
part of the
contracts you
order
to
that's
kill,
actively after
and then
us.
you get a contract to kill her. The Speaker must love this.
Speaker told me to talk to you before I deal with the governor.
Of course he did. I've been studying the castle and the governor's habits for months now. She keeps a pantry on the upper level. I suggest a dose of poison. Drop it in her favorite decanter of wine, and that should do the trick.
Is poison really the best?
The Speaker sent you to me, didn't he? I know Anvil Castle like the back of my hand, and I know the governor. Poison lets your target do all the work for you. And Fortunata can't resist any excuse to reach for a decanter of her favorite wine.
Since you know, why don't you just handle this contract?
Oh, I'd love to put an end to her royal pain in the arse, but the Speaker gave this contract to you. I'm just here to offer advice. Tell you what.
How do I reach
After
her?
you poison Fortunata's wine, I'll stop by for the show. We can share a drink and watch her die.
How do I reach the governor's private pantry?
The governor's private pantry is on the top floor. The place is a maze, though, and the red sails guard the direct approach 9 ways to Sundas. I'd use the secret passages in the eastern corridors. Just look for a red drape over an alcove.
Okay, there's a secret passage in the castle.
Naturally. Most castles have them. You just need to know where to look. Once you pass through the entry hall, the guards will consider you a threat. If you want to avoid being seen, find a red drape and use the secret passages.
Got it. We will try the stealth method. We'll see how that works out for us. I cannot for say tell. But hopefully none of this is considered trespassing. Or at least until... Okay, cool, it's not. Not at least, it's not. Excellent. Go this way. Oh, there's trespassing. Yippee! Alright, let's do this. We try to be a sneaky mage. Ooh. They don't see me. They do not perceive me. They do not perceive. I am invisible. They do not see me. Alright, well that went better than I hoped. I mean, we had to burn a potion to do it, but... That's not the worst thing we've done. Alright, we're screwed. Kill them all. Ow, son of a... Oh. Wait, what? The... just happened? Cool, I wasted a potion for nothing. Excellent. Bro, I'm tired of your bells. Come here. We're just gonna do this outright. Easier. So tired of this.
Let me be clear. Leave!
Sorry. I will leave. Oh my... Anywho... Nope. Up here... I don't get that. Like, we just slaughtered 2 of them. That rung a bell and it didn't get my, my bounty up.
Don't let that scoundrel get away!
Don't let the blah 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 get away, blah 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 blah. Why was that one 900 increase? I give up, I don't understand. Yoink! I'm not seeing a lot of things to take on my little route here. So. You do not perceive me. I am invisible to your naked eye. Still do not perceive me. Still do not. Yes, yes.
Have a care where you sneak,
I called the guards and they're on their way.
Okay, cool. Have I mentioned I don't like forced stealth missions? Okay.
How in Oblivion's bleakness did you get in here?
I'm doing good.
I don't really want to know your trade secrets.
I'm doing pretty good, Grinder. Just suffering through forced stealth at the moment. Besides that, pretty good. Welcome in, Kai. How are you today, bud?
To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected visit? Can I assume that my little problem has been dealt with?
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Right? Why did we have to do all this sneaking? We could just immediately pull out the knife and give her 1-2 stab and be done with this. Like, what was the whole point of the sneaking crap? Drawings, I made 0 lines so far. So I played this game back in 2014. I finished the vanilla or the base game. I basically started doing the optional running through the other 2 alliances, burnt myself out, came back in like 15, 18, 20, 21, and 23. So quite a while. I just haven't really ever dealt DLC. I did like small little things when new DLC came out, but I've never done the story for most. It's why I'm going through them now. The commander is dead and Count has been informed.
That's perfect. Splendid, even.
Kai, it gets easier if you put lines on paper.
Offer you a drink. Join me on my balcony. Sure you'll appreciate the view.
I'm just saying, Kai.
Fetch my wine, girl. You know the one. And bring something less expensive for my friend here.
You know, your comment about being like a kitty and just don't think, Kai, take that same mentality and put it to your drawings. Just draw whatever comes to your mind and, I mean, see where it takes you.
I miss sailing the open
Stop
sea.
overthinking it.
Things were more clear out there. Kill or be killed. Take whatever you can carry.
Right, you don't like...
Keep what's yours.
That would be my
Same
suggestion,
here, I
Kai.
suppose. We're just less honest about it.
Your wine, Governor.
Mirabelle? Where's Edwina?
You know how clumsy Edwina can be. Governor. While she cleans up her mess, I brought your wine so you wouldn't be kept waiting.
Initiative. I like that in a serving girl. Very well then. A toast.
Okay,
Taking
here's
what you
another
can and
question.
Fighting to keep what's yours.
Like, nobody else is out here. Like, what would be the... If I just, you know, blasted her off this, you know,
To the
edge.
glory of the Night Mother.
Mirabelle?
She would die 100%.
She's one of you.
Life is fleeting, Fortunata. An illusion. And in the end, everything...
So I don't
belongs
feel...
to
I really don't understand.
Tell him I said hello.
Yep. Okay, like I said, we could have just done that with all the stealth.
I'll see you back at the sanctuary, darling. After I clean up any evidence of our involvement.
Like, I felt like that was highly unnecessary. Like, really unnecessary. Like, sneak through here to go to here to... Like, I don't get the point. Like, we had multiple chances to just kill her outright. Like, I don't know why we needed poison for this. That kind of seemed redundant. Ooh. A river troll! Kill it with... I almost hit that trap. Kill it with fire! But... it's dead. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at is... I don't like forced stealth. Like, I'll give it a attempt, don't get me wrong, but... Like, when we went to the count, I tried to do it, and I got, like... For some reason, the Blade of Woe didn't work. And I had, like, 900 gold, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna kill everybody, screw this. Which, in my opinion, I think the bounty should go away if you do that. Because how is anybody ever going to report you that you committed a crime if just everybody is dead? Like, it's not a viable option here. Like, if everybody's dead, you can't... Dead people don't tell a tale, so... But, yeah. Oh well. We got 4 more quests after this. I still want to see who... the warrior that is targeting the Brotherhood is. I'm interested to see what that angle is. Because I still don't have the slightest idea of who it would be. And I'm very curious to see who it is. But Kai, if you're still here, what are you attempting to draw? Are you just reworking on your model, or are you drawing something more freehand today? Hey, 12. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I'm actually thinking about... Oh. That worked still? Line work? Oh, very nice, man. I didn't know if you were getting comfortable enough to kind of go freehand yet or not. So what you're, I'm telling you, Kai, when I do, I think I'm gonna do it just as a ha-ha. Like, I'll have to like find a way around it. And I'm gonna like get every Eevee evolution and just name him Mew. I mean, you still get your Ditto when I play Scarlet, right? But I'm gonna do that because with how many different models you have, it's gonna be funnier that way. It's horrible. Okay, I go back to what you told me when I started streaming. It's not going to be great at first. It's going to, look rough. It's going to be meh. And over time, it's going to get better. So, kind sir, if you would take your own advice back. Practice makes perfect, man.
The speaker brought me news of your success in Kvatch.
Felt like that quest was way unneeded.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to return from Fortunata's den of pirates and brigands. Does this mean the Pirate Queen has been dethroned?
If you mean dethroned, you mean thrown off the side of her mansion, then yes, she is dead.
Then I believe a new title is in order, Initiate. You've demonstrated skills and abilities that we will definitely need in the battles to come. Stand tall, Assassin. You've earned your place in the Brotherhood, and we're proud to have you among us.
Awesome, thank you. Woohoo, we got a skill point. I kinda want to work on getting that up, but we'll save it for now. Alright. They're not gonna give me the next quest, so if that's the case, we'll do a random. We can also pop in and out to see if it happens, but so we'll go out and then back in, and maybe it will pop at that point. Who knows? Whoa. I can't go to a city because I don't feel like avoiding guards all day. And we can kill some time, so... Excuse me. Interesting. That didn't work. Okay. That's fine. We're not doing their little side thing. Let's see, what can we do to kill time? We already got a quest going. Interesting. What we could do, but that's gonna be so much pain. Also, I don't think I have Cragwarn open yet, which would be a cool place to go farm mats because it's a pretty wide open area. But just farm some mats while we're waiting for the queue. We'll go back after a quick sec. See if I don't have it proc at that point. Oh, apparently you can't kill those. Okay. I was hoping for some meat. Interesting enough, though, I don't know why. I still can't determine what the pause time on these quests are. Like how long you have to wait. I do know it's well, I do know because the main story back in the day, if you try to like spam them, you kind of got the same thing where they didn't proc and you had to like go do stuff outside to kind of get it to proc. Ooh, we can go do that Dwemer. I mean, we do need to do it. Let's come in here really fast. This is not what I thought it was. Is it back here then? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a mill. No, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. 30 search, right, I got a astronomical time limit on those. Cool. Now, research. Nope, still nothing. Rings to me are like the hardest thing to research. Because unless you can find certain traits for them, they just aren't the greatest. You usually end up having to buy them from what I've seen. Let's see. Boy oh boy. I wonder if enough time has passed. I really want to finish this DLC this stream, so it would be nice if it would just give me the quest, but yay, champion plant. Rune stones. Farm a little bit more. I'm actually surprised queues aren't taking this long. It's the Dark Brotherhood. I'm making you wait. If so, I'll continue it today as well. Like I said, the quests have always done that. What they do is so you can get levels and you're not just speed running through the main story quest. They will give it a natural pause time. So what you can do to avoid that, or like bypass it, because like I didn't have a problem in the Thieves Guild or, well, let's go with this. I didn't have any problems with base or Elysium or the Thieves Guild, and I ran 5 quests yesterday. You just have to go do stuff outside of it, like the battlegrounds, or do a random dungeon, or side content. Boom. Hello.
It's a rare sight to see. So many of the family returning home at the same time.
What do you want?
Ah, you just missed Mirabelle. She was heading back to the sanctuary in such a hurry we barely had time to talk.
Why was she in a hurry?
I think she was on her way back from a scouting mission. Something to do with Count Carolus. Spying, scouting.
Son of a... Oh well.
You just missed
She was headed back. Why was she in a
back to
hurry?
the sanctuary in
Oh,
such
come
a hurry
on.
we barely had time to talk.
We're doing a random dungeon. Maybe. Give. Okay.
You just missed. I think she was on her way back from a scouting mission. Something to do with Count Carolus of Kvatch, as far as I could ascertain. Mirabelle mentioned she had to convince Astara, and then she was off, heading in the direction of the sanctuary.
She was spying on the Count.
Spying, scouting. When you think about it, is there really any difference? Oh, I almost forgot. Astara was asking about you. I'd return to the sanctuary and see what the matron wants if I were you.
I'll head to the sanctuary and speak to her. Too easy. There we go. Random dungeon. One more time. Come on, give. There. Oh, boo. Boo. No. I've already done this dungeon. That's poopy.
Have a good feeling.
Alright, let's go.
Perhaps we'll actually find Pelingare tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Now we just sit here and do AoEs. Try to speedrun this, too. I really need to go through and do all my old, like, go through and get all of the quests or the dungeons I haven't done yet. Go through them and do the quest for them. That way I can get a skill point. 3 skill points. I want to say even the vet dungeons do it too. It's been a while since I've had to do a vet dungeon though, but... I mean, it is a free skill point though. So it's a pretty good reason to go do them. And these are kind of easier. Vet dungeons, whew, let me tell you, some of them are spicy. I say that, but some trials are spicy, and then them on vet is even just significantly worse.
These people are alive.
By the divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find
Come on, let's go. Also, it's a good way to get XP. Like, your randoms, you get an insane XP bonus for doing them. And then if you get loot, and then if it's a new dungeon you haven't completed yet, you get a skill point if you complete it. So overall, pretty positive thing. And there are so many dungeons, it's not even funny.
What's going on?
You'll not leave here alive!
Damn it!
But and they don't take too long. Well, some of them don't. Others can take a little bit. I tried, bud. So when that happens, you have to have two people on the shrines to free them.
Found that beast. Let's get moving. Looks like
There we go.
the door ahead.
Welcome back from the ads, all. We're speed running the sewers really fast.
Wayrest will burn.
Good old Wayrest. But we'll eventually get into all the dungeons I haven't done yet. Eventually. Get over here, you. Fire! Burn! No! I'm so happy I haven't chosen to be a werewolf or a vampire yet. This game is not lovely on some of those. There's ways around you to affect it, like your weaknesses, but it limits you very much on your build. Or you just have to accept that you're very squishy and you die stupidly fast.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Yeah, about that, bud. We're gonna proceed. But oh boy. Doing some good damage. I do know on Vet, this guy is a pain to deal with. Even on normal mode. Well, sorry. You have Vet normal and then you have like Vet hard, if I remember correctly. Dun, 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 dun. We go pull everything. It's fine. It's less fine. It's more fine. It's a lot of fine. Once I hit Surge, I heal off of everything I crit, so it's all good. Just have to AoE. Ouch. Besides that, it's fine. Whoopsie doodles. I forgot something. Yeah, there we go. No. Alright. Mistake happened. Chest. Yippee! We got it. We did it. Listen, okay, I may have got overconfident there. Happens from time to time, y'all. Oh crap. I forgot he was in here. Back up nice and slowly. There we go.
Take their bones.
Surge. The great thing I like about ESO is you actually don't have to follow your class specific rules until you want to do vets and trials. You could get away with running all DPS in dungeons like this as long as you have like a self-mitigation or a heal in your gear correctly. It's pretty easy to do it. Hey, hey, hey! Ow. Stop it. It's where that old saying AoEs are king, yeah. Just burn them. Gather them up and burn them. It's the way to go.
Let's get this over with.
Shall we? Are you going up there to take care of them? You are. Okay.
Maybe I'll get through this.
Why are you drawing them?
Aline,
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, that's fine with
it's
me.
your father. I love you.
Just
and
AoE them like this. Yep. Thanks for
People are here to help you.
wasting my ult. I appreciate it.
Forgive me.
Dungeon, let's go. Oh, hello, Aline. It's been a while, friend. How have you been? You don't look too good. Some would say you look like skin and bones, but... You know, I wouldn't be so rude to say that. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't make me do this myself.
Alright. There we go. Take this dude out. And... battling. I haven't seen the... there. Oh, hey, I was about to say, I think we might kill her before she does this. But I stand corrected by a little bit. Burn, burn, baby, burn.
Any of it.
Woohoo! We did it.
He's dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Group,
Do what you want. I have nothing left to
oh, we already disbanded. Leave instance. Cool. But back to the sanctuary. That was fun. Like I said, I think it might be next week. Or it might be... It's dependent on when we... or I finish this DLC. We might do a day of just going through all the dungeons I haven't done before. And collecting those skill points, because there is a lot. Like, we're talking, yeah, let's take a peeky poo. Specific dungeons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. There's 55 dungeons, which means there are 55 skill points you can get from just running these dungeons. I do not remember if it's the same for these. I want to say it is. And so that's another 55 if you complete them. So 110 skill points right there in just dungeons. There is so many. Like if you do like Sky Shards, the main story quest, and dungeons, you will have more skill points than you will ever need.
You're too close to this one, Mirabelle. Besides, the speaker has already decided.
What
Too close?
what did we
They
decide?
killed Simba, Astara. I'm going to be a part of this whether you give the command or not.
Uh-oh. Oh, Simbar was her, I think, husband. Or boyfriend, hot fling. I don't remember, but I remember when we met her, she was like acting all flirtatious, and she's like, oh, if Simbar wasn't around, maybe, and it's like, or if Simbar wasn't looking, that's right. Aww.
I'm not in the mood, assassin. Besides, I think the matron wants to see you.
That's right. They had a relationship.
Assassin, it's time to collect a payment past due.
Of course, Matron, but why is Maribel so upset?
Mirabelle's outburst doesn't concern you, Assassin. Focus on
By the
the
way,
task
this is a
at
cult.
hand. Count Carolus still owes us for the sacrament.
Hmm.
He claimed to have information about the Black Dragon. Meet him at the ruins of Dossick Moor and find out what he knows.
Why does he want to meet at the ruins?
We're not sure.
I mean,
but
let's be
that's where he
fair.
requested to meet.
He's part
He
of
has
the
a camp
Order of the
there, which
Hour.
he's using for his own clandestine
The same order that
purposes.
was spouting
Before
crap
you go,
about us.
Talk to Mirabelle. She has information concerning the Count that could prove
So,
useful
for him to turn around and then use the surface that his people were spouting against us using probably would get him overthrown pretty fast, if I had to take a guess. I mean, also, let's remember that the Order of the Hour is the one that has been employing that figure to go around hunting us and making a show out of the Brotherhood. So, could not tell you why he wants to meet it. I smell a trap. I'll talk to Melibel before I head out.
Don't dawdle, Assassin. I gave you a job and I expect you to handle it.
Okay. Before I go and speak with her, can you tell me what Maribel was so upset about?
Curiosity isn't a trait I encourage, especially when it comes to matters inside the sanctuary. Still, you'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Mirabelle has allowed Tanik's injury and the deaths of Simbar and the others to make her emotional.
What do you mean emotional?
The deaths hit her hard, especially Simbar's. She craves revenge and it's making her anxious, reckless. That's dangerous for an assassin.
It is. They're usually cold and calculated.
Precise, calculated. The heat of emotion leads to mistakes, and that gets people killed.
Sorry, though, like, that's dangerous for an assassination. And then there was a pause and my brain said it, and then the dialogue's like, yeah, we need cold and calculated. I'm like, was Maribel close to Simbar?
As close as any lovers can be, I suppose.
Okay, so they're lovers.
The recent deaths visited upon us have affected Mirabelle, but Simbar's torture and murder, that one has left a mark. It has made her emotional.
I
which
mean,
is never a good thing in our business.
let's be fair. If somebody, tortured and then murdered your significant other, I would find it weird that you wouldn't be emotional about that and wanting revenge. Emotional.
The deaths hit her hard, especially Simbar's.
Can you remind
She
me
craves revenge
why
and
we
it's
met
making her
with the
hench.
Count?
Have you been so inundated with contracts that you've forgotten?
Yes, I have.
The Count performed the sacrament and named Governor Fortunata, promising us gold and information on the Black Dragon.
Actually, I went and did a
You
dungeon.
completed our part of the bargain. Now it's the Count's turn.
Let's go, County. But yeah, like, I mean, rightfully so, Maribel has every right to be upset. Now, the matron has a point. Like, you don't want that in a battlefield. You have to keep emotions in check. It's the best way to end up dead if you don't. We have enough historical facts have proven that point. Like, oh, people lost their cool and innocents died, or a lot of people died. So, I like that ESO kind of like puts like somewhat realistic things into their story. Like, it's not all haha funny. It's kind of like, you know, you can relate to some of the stuff. Other things, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. And then there's others like, no, that shit's odd. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, it's the Brotherhood. Oh, crap, I didn't talk to Maribel. Listen, I may have forgot to switch over the quest to the active. I wish it let me track more than one quest at a time, but on the UI. Oh, Maribel. I'm sorry, I forgot to talk to you. Don't be upset with me. I completely forgot it, yeah.
Astara just gave you my mission, didn't she?
Well,
I
yes.
can't say I'm surprised.
Said you had information for me.
Did she? So I get to do all the work and you wind up with all the glory?
It's
I'm
not
getting
about
a little
glory.
tired of sticking to the shadows all the time. I'm sorry. Was there something else you wanted from me?
You to get over your mood. The information?
How typical. All right. Listen closely.
I want to see something.
Astara just gave you mine, did she? So, excuse my attitude.
Oh, there we go.
But you have to understand. Simbar. Anyway, I've been hunting the Black Dragon on my own. I got so close I could hear her voice. But I had to break off the hunt. I didn't want to wind up dead, you understand?
That's fair. Because Simbar could defeat the guy that got injured, and if he was stronger than him, I'm assuming he was stronger than Maribel.
Well, right. I suppose that sounds...
Alright, so...
Astara just... Did she? Excuse my attitude.
Is that why she didn't give you this mission?
Isn't it obvious? She thinks I've lost my perspective. That I'm too sad or angry or whatever to do the job I've done 100 times before. Just promise that you won't tell Astara about any of this. She already thinks I'm reckless enough as it is.
I'll keep your secret.
I appreciate your discretion. If Astara knew what I've been up to, she'd confine me for my own protection. Assassins, damn it. We don't need protection.
I mean, we do. Especially when we have somebody hunting us, but your beloved is dead and tortured. Like, we do need some protection. I'll go and speak to the Count now.
One more thing. The last time I tracked the Black Dragon, I followed her past the Dosic Moor ruins toward the old enclave of the Hourglass before I turned back. Make sure the Count tells you what he knows about the Order of the Hour's old haunt.
Thanks for the information, sister.
Don't dawdle, assassin. I gave you a job, and I expect you to handle it.
There's something you need to know.
Yes, Assassin. What is it?
The Black Dragon was sighted near the ruins where I'm supposed to meet the Count.
I suggest that you proceed with caution, then. Did this intelligence come to you by way of Mirabelle, by any chance?
No, Mirabelle did not say a word about the Black Dragon.
Good. She's going to get herself killed if she can't set aside her emotions and focus on the job at hand. We all want to make the Black Dragon and whoever else is
I told her
pay for these insults.
I like her enough, and I understand where she's coming from. She wants revenge for people she considers family and her loved ones, so... And she hasn't got herself killed yet, so I'm gonna keep her secret. I agree. Like, she got useful information. We're now tracking. Hey, he's probably still working with them. We might want to consider it's a trap. I can only hope that's how they look at it. I do smell a trap, though. I 100% think this is going to be like, oh, hey, the big reveal that I've been waiting for. And we find out who the hell this Black Dragon is. I mean, it won't hold a candle over me. We defeated Morgball. That's what's confusing, though. Excuse me. Because all the DLC is a running concurrent timeline. It's not a continuous timeline. Like, all of these are happening at the same time. So, but like I said, when we went to Haraskar or Orsidium, they already knew about it. So it's like, if that's the case, then I feel like these should have a different response. Like, oh yeah, like you can handle yourself. But like I said, it's a continuous, or not continuous. It's simultaneously happening. So it's what I like about ESO is you can pick up and put down this game whenever you want. Like say I put down the game after completing all the DLC, right? 3 or 4 years go by. 3 or 4 more DLCs go out. Is mainly, most likely. I don't know what direction ESO is going. I don't follow, like, let me put it that way. I don't follow any games like patches, stuff like that. It's a patch, so like, I might take a quick look at it, like, oh, what's new coming out? Like, okay, it's this DLC, you're gonna go do this, like, okay, are we getting any new classes? No. Cool. Are we getting any new abilities? Yeah, no. Oh, we're getting this new scribing technique, or stuff like this. Skill lines, dungeons, stuff like that. Like, okay, cool. But like the actual like patch and all of that, like, or the state of the games, I don't ever pay attention to. I feel like that's the best way to like avoid some of one, spoilers, but 2, I feel like it's just a good way to avoid some of the more negative stuff being put out. Because I feel like if I went on the forums and I saw people just complaining about certain things, or they want this or that, you know, it kind of is something I kind of don't want to deal with. I say it because I used to look at forums a little bit more than I do, and that's kind of what it was. Is like, it's like, for example, Monster Hunter, and I'll defend this, even though I was saying yesterday that I'm kind of burnt out on it. It's why I'm going to take a week. It's like a 2-week break, but it's only realistically a week. is, you know, the level 8, not 8, level 9 hunts with talismans. People are complaining about it. People are also complaining that the game's either too hard or too easy. And that, like, the new system that they introduce is just dog crap. Okay. So that's the stuff I'm trying to avoid, like. Because here's my thing is, it was a free patch. It was just them giving us more content to keep people interested in their game, right? Like, this wasn't a paid DLC. It was a free patch that gave us harder fights and a new system to grind for. Now, are the grind jobs dog water? Yes. I can honestly say yes. Like, they're pretty bad. They're pretty rough. Especially for, like, Star 9 hunts. It's a lot of work for, like, you there's no guarantee you're going to get the one talisman you need for your build. So then you're just sitting there grinding these annoying fights. I'm saying annoying because you can either do it solo or you can do it with your friends in your group, which is fun. I tried a couple of them last night by myself and got annihilated. And that's fun. I mean, I like a challenge, so. But have no control over the RNG and, like, it's not even going based on, like, what you have equipped. It's just like a shotgun blast and you're hoping you get the right thing, like typical RNG. And it's pretty rough, honestly. Like I said, for Star 9 fights, that can be just pain. It wasn't done well. Also, like, they kind of only, like, instead of just giving us all Star 9 hunts, they only did a select few. The one thing I will say on that is, and I went into it yesterday, is, so Star 9 hunts are harder than Star 8. They increase difficulty. Then you have a diamond above them, the monster you're hunting, and it's purple, and it's like 3, and it, like, helps determine their strength. So, like, let's go at this. The best to explain it, a Star 1, like, with the diamond of 5, is going to probably be hitting like a Star 2. If not, probably crusting around where a Star 3 would be. Alright, so we're talking about a Star 9 hunt that they're all tempered, which tempered means they're veterans of that species. They've been in enough battles. They're kind of battle worn. And then they get, you know, like I said, a diamond 3 to 5 strength. No, 6. Okay, cool. Like I said, I love challenges. What I realized last night was,
I'm not used to being ordered about by a clandestine organization.
we never got the chance to upgrade our gear.
And forget all about that dreadful ritual I had to perform.
I'm sorry, I was kind of talking over him. I'm not used to being ordered around by a condescending organization, says the guy that literally used our offer. I prefer to conclude our business and forget about that dreadful ritual I had to perform. Nobody force your hand, man. It's time to pay what you owe. Tell me about the Black Dragon.
I already told your associate everything I know. The woman with the dark hair and the staff. Mirabelle, I believe she said her name was. Do I really need to repeat myself to every assassin that slips out of the shadows?
Oh, crap. That is bad. That is... Okay, maybe I should have told the assassins. I need you to tell me everything, Count.
Of course. I assume you don't know the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour. My spies report they're amassing an army at the Enclave of the Hourglass. Siege weapons, new recruits. They threaten Kvatch and the Brotherhood alike.
Crazy. I mean, that's not really all that shocking because we already saw him with it. With that order, like when they were torturing and killed Cinnabar. So I mean, that's not too out of the realm. But your contract is paid in full.
If that's everything, I'd like to get back on my horse and return to Castle Kvatch. If I'm gone too long, I suspect Primate Artorias will go ahead and change all the locks.
Count, a few more questions before you leave.
Oh, very well. What's a few more moments when I get to spend it with a deadly assassin? What else would the Brotherhood like to know?
Tell me about the Enclave of the Hourglass.
My spies watch the Order's old headquarters from this camp. Saw supply carts start arriving a few days ago. If you want to weaken the Order, destroy their siege weapons and stop them from initiating more recruits. You'll be doing us both a favor.
Where are these new recruits coming from?
The Primate offered pardons to any Red Sails pirates who agreed to take the vows of the Order. Since Fortunata's death, they've been flocking to the Enclave.
Nice power move. We took out a competition, now we're taking over their people.
Planning to do with an army of priests and pirates.
I thought the Order of the Hour worked for you.
Whatever gave you that idea? The Order is a company of warrior priests dedicated to protecting the Cathedral of Akatosh. At least that's how they started. Now they recruit anyone who can wield a sword. I agreed to expand their authority, but...
Oh, okay. So he's more of the, like, governor of that area. Welcome back from the ads. You allowed militia priestess to have free run over Kvatch.
My back was against the wall. Between Anvil's aggressive overtures and the rampant increase in murders, I needed help. Primate Artorias offered the order, and I reluctantly agreed. That was before I learned the Black Dragon was one of their number.
This is going to be fun. Is there anything else you can tell me about the Black Dragon?
Just that the Black Dragon is one of the deadliest warriors I've ever seen. Wears armor as dark as oblivion and twice as frightening. Even makes the rest of the Order nervous. Right after I received the first reports about her, the murders began.
Any idea why a warrior of the Order would be murdering members of the Dark Brotherhood?
Not a clue. We only suspected that the murder victims were members of your guild recently, so my spies never even explored that line of questioning. No offense, but if the lot of you wound up destroying each other, I wouldn't lose any sleep over it.
Got it, thank you.
Ruby Throne, stop!
We screwed up hardcore. Mirabelle is going to get herself killed. We should have told the guild about her.
Over here.
Go home. No, go home.
Assassin, I hoped I might run into you here.
Go home.
What do you think you
What are
are
you doing here?
question my actions? If you must know, Astara sent me to look into the Order of the Hour's activities. Siege weapons, new recruits. They're building an army out here.
She sent you here.
Saw right through that, did you? Astara didn't send me. It was a lie. I'm here without contract or permission. I know this might be hard for you to understand.
You're gonna get yourself killed, girl.
For Simbar.
She's throwing up some death flags, I'm not gonna lie. I'm calling her death in this moment. What exactly are you planning to do?
Just one thing. I need to find the Black Dragon and make her pay for what happened to Simbar. I heard her voice and I'd recognize it anywhere. Are you going to stand in my way?
You shouldn't face the Black Dragon alone.
I don't expect you to understand, and I don't want your help. Those siege weapons and other preparations the Order is making.
I'm really trying to save her, guys.
Assassin, who do you think you are? It's all right. Just one. I don't expect you to understand, and I don't want your help.
Really, really trying to save her
It's
here.
all right. Just one thing. Good. I didn't want to fight you about this. By the Assassin, who do you think you are? It's all right.
There's no winning this.
I don't expect you to understand, and I don't want your help. Those siege weapons and other preparations the Order is making.
No, I really don't want her to die.
Destroy them and disrupt their operations.
I'll disrupt their preparations if I can. Oh, she's dead. I like how it's like optional step, burn the catapults. It's like, that's not even an optional step. I'm just gonna do it right out the gate. But she is dead, 100%. I would be actually surprised if she lives this encounter. And if she does, she's gonna be probably thrown out of the guild. I do not see positiveness. That's just gonna be bad. This is sad. I realize the mummy's like, oh, I told that black hair. I was like, that would be Maribel. And that is not good. Hello, friendo. Let's see if we can't save her, though. It's going to be interesting. I foresee her death, though. What do you guys think? Do you think she's going to die? Or do you think we're going to save her in time, man? And she'll just get exiled from the guild? Those are honestly what I'm calling. Those are the only two outcomes I see here. Excellent. Let's see. Trespassing. Oh yeah, we should have done stealth, but it's fine. I mean, they wanted a ward. There is a health bar the size.
I guarantee your pirates will enjoy all the rights and privileges of the Order, but only so long as they remain righteous.
And the pardons we were promised? Much of my crew is wanted for crimes throughout the Gold Coast and beyond.
Everyone who joins the Order has their offenses absolved.
You're going to be the problem.
We're about to initiate Captain Zayas' crew now,
Ow.
by the way.
Yeah, ha, ha. Negotiation stopped. Mo, ha, 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 ha. I do good at my work. Listen, they wanted the negotiation stopped. I did it. I made it. I made it happen. It's a shame you can't, like, chain link the Blade of Woes like you can in Assassin's Creed. Where you can just, like, move nets to them. Go after the other one and just double kill. That would be pretty dope. Stop the initiation. Got it. I'm really hoping, actually, what I know, I foresee they're gonna meet. It's about to say maybe the Black Dragon is down here chilling like a villain. That she is. And we'll duke it out. But that's too much wishful thinking. I'm still very convinced that Maribel is going to be dead at the end of this quest. Ah, crap. Don't ask me why I'm trying to do stealth now. Yeah, let's just slaughter everybody, screw it. We already had a bounty to begin with. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna be something we can sell. I'm going the wrong way, but I'm interested. Okay, I'm not... I'll keep my murderous intent down to these, ordered people. Yoink! You got stabbed in the face, man. How does that make you feel? Sorry, I can't hear you. Can you speak up? I mean, it's almost like you got stabbed in the face. Mwahaha. Oh, look.
Your past is forgotten as your new life for Akatosh begins. Honor to the Order.
I am gonna do me a sneaky sneak.
Prove yourself, initiates.
Maybe.
Your past is forgotten as your new life for Akatosh begins.
Dead. It's fine. I just wanted the main guy dead. Also, look at the party I got going up here. That was the easiest one we could have done. I honestly thought my thing was gonna pop off, and they were all gonna see me, and I wasn't gonna make it behind him. I'm happy it didn't work. Or it did. The way to stop something like that from happening, though... Nope, that's Thieves Guild. It's this skill. Where is it? 15% chance to shroud you when you're using the Void of Woe, shielding you from being witnessed and receiving a bounty. Crazy enough, that's at the level 10. So it's like they put that really up there. So I mean, it kind of feels like they set you up for failure right there. Because that would be a fantastic skill to have, like, pretty early on. Maybe at level 2 or 3. God's Death and Reapers, Dark Fantasy, Attraction, ARPG. Oh, I think I looked at my phone because somebody sent me something. And that's the... That's what the title is, and they're like, you might like this game, and I'm like, you have my attention. Excuse me, he is... They're dead. Thank you. Boom. Oh, right, we still have the Black Dragon to deal with. I'm surprised we haven't ran into her yet. Wherever can she be? Definitely not fighting somebody. No, that would never happen. I don't know why I keep bouncing between just killing everybody and then trying to be stealthy. My bounty, you know, I think I'm gonna break that 10,000 bounty again, like by a significant portion here. I'm probably going to end up with like 12k in total. I'm really happy that there isn't unkillable guards down here. That would just be pain. They go right. Okay, about that right. Excuse me, hello. Oh nice, 900 point gold for no reason. I don't, like, I feel like if one sees you, they should both just, it should be that easy. Oh, buddy. You know we're gonna take it. I mean, it's not gonna help at all in the grand scheme of my bill, but I mean, money's money, so it does help a little bit. This way, yes. Run. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello, friendo. Didn't see you back there. Oh, I'm just basically, like, you might as well have said instead of, like, delay. You should just say, go and just assault this place, because that's what it's turning into. But there's not much about delaying. It's just, we're full on assaulting this place at this point. For the love of power. I told you we'll hit easily. Over our limit from last one. I should have saved it for this one, but it's fine. We got 3 more quests after this. I think we can finish it.
Guards on their way. Get out!
Okay, well, you're just rude. You deserve that, lady. Manners are important, okay? God. Some people's kids, am I right? Like, just because I'm trespassing doesn't mean you gotta be rude. Have you ever heard the words please? Manners. Oh. Alright. Meet this person. My heart's ready. I'm expecting Maribel to die now.
May we speak before you kill me?
The first sword dressed in all black. I have a secret suspicion that I just found the black dragon.
The guard will get you for that.
I mean, I'm saying it because we're pretty deep in this area, right? And we just happened to find a chick in black attire.
Hello there.
Pretty far down here, not armored up. Okay, you have me at, there's been a lot of like servants in this area too. I'm just saying, I'm foresee her being the Black Dragon. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go on a whim though, and say I think it's her. Like I said, could be wrong. I didn't really look at all of the people we, like all the subordinates or servants that we may or may not have killed on the way up. Hello, Battlemaster. Also, it makes sense because look at their clothes. They're pretty much all black. Is that black? That is not black. Never mind. I might be reading too much into it. Alright, let's see who you are. I'm interested. You have caught my attention.
It seems you have me at a disadvantage. But you don't have to be afraid of me. Put away your weapons, and I'll help you in whatever way I can.
Tell me where I can find the Black Dragon.
The Black Dragon? How brave of you to seek the most powerful warrior in our order. I can show you where her chambers are, if you like. You know, the Black Dragon was a lot like you once, before she sought redemption.
Comments like that are selling me on she's the Black Dragon. Like me, what do you mean?
As I understand it, she was an assassin. She killed on command and with impunity, leaving a graveyard full of corpses in her wake. She's a member of the Dark Brotherhood. That is, she was, until they pushed her too far.
I called it. Called that crap yesterday. How do you know all of this?
Members of the Order are encouraged to talk about their pasts. But we should get to someplace more private. You don't want to get caught out in the open if more of the Order appears.
Lead the way.
Stay close.
I straight up called it. I was like, the fact that
Dragon's chambers are behind that door.
one of the assassins are like, oh, they killed an experienced assassin and their skills were impressive. Just that. I mean, I call that like quest 2 into this. Maybe quest 3. No, quest 2? I called it. I was like, it's either going...
Looks like we're all alone.
I'm like, it's either going to be somebody that was betrayed by the Order and left for dead. Somebody that left the Order. But I didn't see anybody being able to kill off. Like, I would imagine if you had an assassin that left, what would happen is they would send an experienced assassin after them, like to equal out their like combat skills. Like, say, take like a beginner versus a beginner. Like, if it was an initiate that like betrayed them, I would imagine that they send an initiate. If it was like an assassin that had betrayed them, then they would send an assassin. And I didn't foresee them walking away from that. Like, if anything, if an assassin went AWOL, I think it would be the matron that would go deal with them, because they are the rules and the gods, basically, of those sanctuaries. So I figured that would fall under their responsibility, and there was no way a plain assassin would stand a chance against somebody that's got that high. Yeah, their combat skills may diminish a little bit because they haven't been out in the field working on jobs anymore. Their whole thing is more about command and control. But, and here was the other thing that kind of made me go away from that idea, was why would the Black Dragon need to torture other members of the Brotherhood? Because being part of the Brotherhood, they should know where all of the other sanctuaries are. That was one of my questions. If they knew where it was, then there was no reason for them to be torturing people and killing them, like, to find out where these guys are. So. Alright. The Black Dragon's Journal. I haven't felt drawn to this journal in a long time, but recent events seem to have made me long for those days when I was truly happy, when I had a family that loved and trust me. Not like these men and women of the Order. They respect me, they fear me, but they do not love anyone other than the Dragon God and maybe Primate. Before I donned the armor of the Black Dragon, I was simply a silencer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now I am the Black Dragon, silencer of the Dark Brotherhood and the first sword of the Order of the Hour. It is not a role I choose for myself. No, it's a role that the Brotherhood has thrust upon me, and one I happen to be good at. The woman known as Lyra Gaudet died at my hands. It was my last act as part of the Dark Brotherhood, my last act in a sanctuary, now long forgotten. After that, I was no one in a nothing for a time, until I found the Order and became the Black Dragon. So, you remember when I was like, this chick out in the open in black attire is probably the Black Dragon? Dun dun dun, called it. I'm trying to find redemption in the service of Akatosh, but has anything really changed? I'm still a murderer, I still feel damned, but now I'm killing those individuals marked for death by Akatosh himself, or at least his chosen representatives in Tamriel. I suppose that's some kind of improvement. Once I was cocksure and confident in my deeds and actions. That was true in the Brotherhood until it wasn't. And it was true as the Black Dragon. Now, however, I find that I'm fulfilled with a sort of discontent that makes me do something I never been really good at. Asking questions. I need to think about this and perhaps have another conversation with Primate. She's gone.
Assassin, up here. I'm waiting for the Black Dragon.
Get out of here.
A trap for the dragon. Is that the idea?
Wait, who's that with you?
Yep. Told you I caught it.
Death, you silly fool.
Oh.
Again, assassin. And next time I'll be ready to deal with you.
Don't mourn for me, assassin. I've always dreamed of the void. I'll see Simbar and the Dread Father soon. But you need to warn Astara. The Black Dragon is...
Called that too. I told you, she had too many death flags. I wonder if that would have changed if I told him that she's researching them. I wonder if this could have been avoidable. Okay. Anyways. So, let's recap. I called the person going around killing the members of the Brotherhood was probably an assassin. I called... She was gonna die here on this quest. Like I said, way too many death flags. And I called that where was the Black Dragon. I'm 3 for 3 right now, y'all. I'm not happy about the Mirabelle one. I really do wonder if, like, telling them would have changed that outcome. I highly doubt it, but sad. Truly and really sad. She made me laugh. She seemed really, like, nice. But Yep. But 3 for 3 on calling crap. I'm great at this. It's almost like I played a video game a time or two in my life. Oh. So, who else was on agreement with me on that? Welcome back from the ad. So, if you missed it, we found out who the Black Dragon is, and Maribel is dead. So, the Black Dragon is a former assassin, and yeah, she is she used to be a former assassin, which, like I was just saying, I don't know where the ad stopped or kicked in, but I'm 3 for 3 on my calling of what's gonna happen in this DLC. I foresaw it was an assassin. I foresaw Maribel dying on this quest the moment that is, like, I covered for her. I was like, and then she's like, oh, that was some excellent foreshadowing too. I just realized that when we talked to the matron and she's like, she's going to end up dead. That was pretty good foreshadowing. And then we found a lady, and I was like, oh, it's probably the Black Dragon. And she's like, oh, I can lead you to her chambers. The fact that she said that, and I was like, that one I'm less impressed about. Because, like, I'm still impressed about it because I did that strictly off a glance of her outfit. And the fact that she was so far in that keep when we already had rumors about the Black Dragon being over in that area. I was like, I wonder, like, that's really weird to be, like, dressed like that in the middle of this keep that's getting ready for war. But now we're gonna go get our PP slapped by the matron because we covered for Maribel and now she's dead. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. Don't mind the 13k worth of gold I owe. Don't mind that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're just not. Oh, that's sad. I was trying to keep the family together. Because they seem like good people. They care. Well, let me rephrase that. They seem like they cared for each other quite a lot. So, I was really hoping to have no deaths here. But we in trouble. I feel like we are the fact that I walk in and there's dude just standing right there. I'm like, we in trouble. My question is, why does the Black Dragon need to know the location of the sanctuary? Like, why doesn't she have that information? Because, where is she? She said that she's been here her entire life, pretty much.
So, Assassin, was the Count's information worth all the trouble he put us through?
The Count told me that the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour.
The Black Dragon is one of the Order. That puts everything that she's done to us in a new perspective. What else did you uncover?
The Order of the Hour is using Red Cell's pirates to bolster its numbers.
The Grand Sermonizer, the Chanters, now an army of religious warriors. It seems the priests of Akatosh have declared war against the Dark Brotherhood.
And we know why
Are you
now.
able to learn anything else about the Black Dragon?
The Black Dragon and the Order have turned the Enclave of the Hourglass into a headquarters.
So the Count was using the ruins of Dossick Moor to spy on the Order of the Hour? Now if we only had some idea as to who's inside the Black Dragon's armor.
She's a woman named Lyra. She may have been a member of the Brotherhood. I recovered her journal.
One of our brothers and sisters? I don't recognize the name, but there are other sanctuaries. Why would our sister hunt us? And why work for the Order of the Hour? Where's Mirabelle? I need her to do some digging.
Maribel is dead. The Black Dragon killed her.
You encountered the Black Dragon? And you survived? But Mirabelle, why was she even there? I knew her recklessness was going to get her killed.
Yep.
And now we face a greater threat. For all that you've learned, there's still so much we don't know.
And I was able to sabotage a number of the Order's preparations.
You did well to disrupt the Order's preparations, and your reward includes a bonus to reflect that. I just wish we hadn't lost another sister along the way. But that's all for now, Assassin. Speaker Tyrannus and I have much to discuss.
Yeah. That was bad.
The Black Dragon has struck again. Mirabelle is dead.
This happened during the Assassin's mission. Did we learn anything? Or did Mirabelle die in vain?
We learned that the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour.
Yeah, we learned a lot.
We recovered her journal and discovered her true name, Lyra.
Lyra. Allow me to study the journal, and its secrets will be revealed.
I can't think of anyone better for the task, brother.
I'll dig into the Black Dragon's journal immediately.
See that you do.
They're mad. I mean, rightfully so, but...
Green Venom Tongue studies that journal with deadly intensity, but he hasn't shared any of his findings.
Well, that's poop. That sucks. So, I mean, like I said, we figured out why she's doing it, though. And I mean, it makes sense in that sense, right? Like, if you feel like, oh, you're not making any worth, and you're just taking lives, innocent lives at that, and you're seeking redemption, then it would only make sense that ideally, not ideally, that you would want to, and you're seeking salvation, what's the one thing that you can do, right? Like, where's the big picture here? Big picture is, if you're seeking salvation, then probably stopping the people from killing innocents just because somebody put a contract on them would probably be a good way for redemption. Probably. So, that wasn't... That I like this. They did this very well. Like I said, I kind of had a foreshadowing of this. Just because, like I said, listening to the contents of the conversations when we met the other members of the Brotherhood and talking about the murder, it sounded like it had to be somebody that had the experience to do it.
I've got.
And who else has the experience, the best assassins, besides probably another assassin that's been trained in the same way? I have a huge smile on my face. Not because Maribel is dead. That actually, like I said, I really wanted like keep everybody here alive. It's why I was nice to Core and what's his sister's name? Werewolf Girl. I'm blanking on her name, but you know. But and I wonder if, like I said, I do wonder if you could have changed that option, like if there's a way to save her. And I wonder if it would be telling the guild or telling her, the matron, what she was up to. Ideally, I would imagine so, or it just might be a canon event. Nothing you do will save her. Could not tell you how that would pan out. I should open these and get rid of them. Take all, take all, take all. Alright, let's do this one more time and then we'll continue with story. Destruct. We'll worry about, so we can do outfit stuff. I would, one, have to get rid of the enormous bounty that I have on me. But I think it's about time, like I was saying earlier, that we find an outfit we like and glam up.
How can I help?
We have enough money to do it too, so. And then get some nice color schemes going. I would think about making my wands look, or my staffs look like swords. Just for craps and giggles. Because I think that would be funny. Dual wielding swords, or a great sword. But it's actually just a wand or a staff. Oh, cool. Quest is up. I was about to queue for Battlegrounds, but no need. No need. No. 8 out of 11. So, here's number 9.
I wonder, Assassin, do you have a moment to consider a request?
I do.
That journal you recovered, the contents are disturbingly intriguing. You reported that my old associate, Lyra Viria, is the Black Dragon. The journal, however, claims the Black Dragon killed Lyra.
Right.
I need to determine the truth of this matter.
Tell me about the Lyra you knew.
Lyra was the most skilled of my brothers and sisters. I assumed she died in the purification of my former sanctuary, along with the rest of my old family. If the Black Dragon killed Lyra, why does she use her name? curiouser and curiouser.
So I think this is a common case of Darth Vader, right? She was Lyra, but when she betrayed the Brotherhood, the Black Dragon killed her. In a sense, kind of like how, quote unquote, Darth Vader killed Anakin. I feel like that's the answer on that. What do you want to do?
I want to pretend I never read that journal, but I can't resist a mystery. The Black Dragon killed Lyra and destroyed my former sanctuary. Or Lyra is the Black Dragon. Either way, I need to know the truth. Will you come with me, assassin?
I think it's going to be Lyra is the Black Dragon and she destroyed your home, bud. Like I said, I feel like that's more of a Anakin and Darth Vader situation going on here, where the Lyra you're talking about that the Black Dragon killed and destroyed your home was Anakin, and the Black Dragon Lyra is Vader. That's how I'm first seeing this outcome, or this answer popping up. I'll go with you.
I'll arrange our transport to my former sanctuary. Meet me near the gates of Anvil when you are ready to depart.
Where is your former...
to help me.
Where is your former sanctuary exactly?
Not far. Just over the border into Black Marsh, as a matter of fact. I haven't been back there in many years. I wonder what we'll find when we finally get there.
You said something about a purification.
Purification. That's what they called it. I suppose the term is accurate. Betrayal and corruption festered in our ranks, though I'm not sure what the source was or why it happened. The Black Hand decreed a systematic cleansing was the solution.
Why weren't you killed in the purification?
Another excellent question. I'm going to record that for later. But as for the answer, I was working deep in Black Marsh during that season. Whatever the rest of my sanctuary did to anger the Black Hand, it was obvious that I had no part in it.
Why would the Black Dragon use your friend's name?
Perhaps the Black Dragon took Lyra's name as some sort of trophy. Or maybe she adopted it to confuse us. Regardless, I thought Lyra perished along with the rest of my brothers and sisters. I thought I alone had been spared.
Or she took it in honor of the strongest one, which would be kind of the trophy, but... You think the Black Dragon destroyed your sanctuary?
I'm not sure what to believe, but the Black Dragon certainly implies that in her journal. Whatever the case, only a master assassin could accomplish something as far-reaching as purification. The Black Dragon's skills clearly mark her as such.
Yep. You sure you want to return to your old home?
I abhor a mystery. If I have to confront my past to shed light on the present, then so be it. At least I won't be alone. With you by my side, I am sure I can face whatever secret the purified sanctuary may contain.
Does Astara know we're doing this?
As much as I admire curiosity, sometimes your questions can be somewhat irritating. The matron asked me to research the journal and give her a report.
Shouldn't we let her know what we're
Should
doing?
I go and tell Astara that I am taking her best recruit to a place the Dark Brotherhood destroyed and abandoned, so that we can uncover the truth of the Black Dragon? I'd say no. Let's not do that.
That's
She'll
fine.
hear about it soon enough, anyway.
Remind me, what's been happening at the sanctuary lately?
I sometimes forget the details myself, Assassin. That's one of the reasons I write everything down. You discovered that the Black Dragon is a member of the Order of the Hour, but the price for that knowledge was Mirabelle's life.
I also found the Black Dragon's journal,
which I have been studying in an attempt to determine what the true connection is between the Black Dragon and Lyra, the sister I thought was killed in the purification.
Okay, so...
That's what I hope to uncover when we visit my former sanctuary.
I wonder if she did, survive that. I have so many questions. Well, not questions. It's theories. That maybe because when they did the purification, she saw them betrayed. Because I want to say it was in her journal. And, you know, the fact that they betrayed her and tried to kill her forced her to go, okay, well, you guys actually don't mean crap to me, and I'm now going to hunt you down and make you pay for all the wrongdoing I've done and cleanse the world of you people. But it does answer one question. And that is, it does not look like members of the Brotherhood know where all the sanctuaries are. I was about to say, when we asked him why he didn't perish with them, my theory was going to be that she probably saw him as a friend and couldn't bring herself at the time to kill him, but it sounds like that might be a little too far out there, because he said he was just out of the area, whatever it was, but he didn't accrue the wrath of his that order. Hi, friendo.
Good to see you again. Tell that little Nord of yours that she should come by and say hello when she gets a chance.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had to talk to her. That's fine. That's not creepy.
I haven't walked these marshes in a long, long time.
I wonder if we...
Strange, but it doesn't feel like coming home.
Oh. Well, that answers that question. Oh, nice. We got an in-room.
I never was able to learn much about the purification. Refused.
I was about to say my counter went away.
She did say that the Black Hand can call for purification in extreme circumstances.
I wonder what
I
happened.
wish I knew what made the purge necessary.
Good question. Let's go find out. I am curious.
This time, though, I think we'll learn something I never knew. At least, I hope we will.
Yeah. Let's go. You're taking too long, but I want answers like now. I also know this area from a dungeon. Let's go, let's go. I want answers. I'm really curious. I will say right now, though, Maribel's death was...
Still intact after all these years.
In my opinion, kind of foreshadowed.
I remember the proper reply.
Well, at least when she... Okay. It was foreshadowed. I didn't catch it until she's like, I must fight the black dragon, and I don't want help. I'm like, you're dead. But, you know, besides that one instance where I was kind of like, she's gonna die, like I said, I don't know if telling the guild she's been researching the Black Dragon would have changed it. But, I mean, up until this point, right, this DLC has been just top tier. Like, I kind of have an idea of how it's going to end. I mean, okay, so it's going to end with us killing the Black Dragon, like... I would be surprised if that didn't happen.
Have you ever seen As the Hist Sees? Have you ever looked beyond the barrier of time? We're going to need to see with more than our eyes to find the truth in this place.
How do we do that?
Another excellent question.
Let's redo that.
Have you ever seen...
I was right. How do we do that?
Another excellent question. Keep them coming, assassin. I believe in preparing for every contingency, so I brought along this resin. When burned, its fumes reveal things that are hidden from our feeble eyes.
What do you need me to do?
Can't you sense it? We are not alone in here. I'll need you to deal with anything that tries to stop us.
Wasn't this sanctuary abandoned?
Didn't I explain that already? Let me check my notes. Interesting. The sanctuary was abandoned by the living, yes.
Interesting.
But it still holds many dark secrets.
Probably why it got a purification. Too many people knew about the dark secrets. Then let's do this.
Then let me light the flame. Breathe deep and let the resin open your eyes. It might be uncomfortable, but I urge you not to resist. The effects should be temporary in all likelihood. Let the fumes lead us to the answers we seek.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Go away. Oh, cool. We get fire to guild points for this. Excellent. Alright, let's take a peek around here. See what we uncover. Because I think the Black Dragon is just... They try to purify her, she defended herself, she felt betrayed, and took it upon herself to come after him now. And now we're dealing with the repercussions of
When
a
the Black
betrayal.
Hand sealed the sanctuary, I had no idea they left the bodies where they fell.
Yep.
Let's see what the resin reveals.
It's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Remains examined.
Lyra? Is something wrong, sister?
I'm sorry it's come to this, brother.
What are you doing? No, Lyra! Stop!
Lyra.
Got it. That one, like I said, was it felt like a Darth Vader moment. Like I say it because the whole, like, if you don't know like kind of the backstory and the internal struggles of him, which in the movies it does not do him justice. Like, it straight up doesn't. But there is a couple, like, I think it's the Clone Wars Rebellion or something like that. And it's kind of newer out of the Star Wars universe. Newer in the sense that, like, it's something Disney made. Since obtaining the rights to it. But Ahsoka finds Anakin in the Darth Vader outfit, right? And she's like, she manages to damage him. And she finds out it's Anakin, and she's like, Master, and he's like, nope, I killed him. It's really cool. Like, if you want to see what I'm talking about, just look up, like, Ahsoka finding out Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker and Rebels, and it will show you.
Traitor! I'm not the one who betrayed my brothers and sisters.
The Black Hand would never sanction this. I don't believe it.
You don't need to believe it. You simply need to die.
Clarity blooms through the fog of the Hist.
Yep.
But to be charged with such a terrible task.
So apparently this place needed cleansing, and they sent her to do it. And that's probably why she's like, I found purpose until I didn't was she probably thought of these guys as like family or friends, and then the mission is what they teach you is like the contract is absolute. So she went through with it, and I think it broke her. And then she wanted redemption for killing her friends and family. So she went to
Walking these halls reminds me of the
Order of the Hour and sought redemption.
The tale of the wrath of Sithis.
That's how I foresee it happening. Welcome back from the edge, y'all. Ow. But we'll see. I really like this. Like I said, the story is top tier. Like, it's so good, and I very much love how much they put into it.
What? Are those tears? Executioners aren't supposed to cry, Lyra. Come, plunge your blade into my heart. If Sithis calls for me, I will gladly leap into the void. When we are called, we must obey. You really believe that? Even now, you think this insanity has some sort of meaning? Purpose and meaning are illusions for
Yep,
the masses.
we're seeing it.
But we know the truth, Lyra. Now strike and send me home.
In the old stories, the wrath of Sithis appeared to carry away the souls of traitors. If that's true, I wonder why purification was even necessary.
Yep. It broke her. And now she's just like wanting redemption for killing her friends and family. And the best way to do that is to dismantle the Brotherhood. The people that literally told her to go kill her family, basically. Because of something. We don't know what that something is yet. But apparently it's applied. It's something that should have never been found out. Or this place was just that corrupt. But I don't see why, if this place was just that corrupt, they wouldn't have dealt with it sooner. So, and he's already kind of mentioned it. There's a darker secret going on here, so. Let's find out what it is. What caused the purification is the question now. But, oh look, I was 4 for 4 now. We're doing pretty well, honestly.
Remains. I hope this is the last.
Wait, Lyra, you know me. I'd never betray the Brotherhood.
I do know you, Annalise, but my orders are clear.
Please, there has to be another way.
Yep.
If only that were true. Goodbye, sister.
She completed the purification of her own sanctuary. I can't even imagine what that must have done to her.
Broke her. It's why she wanted redemption.
How terrible. Lyra was ordered to purify her own sanctuary. To kill her own brothers and sisters. I never even imagined.
What do you think this all means?
It means I was kept in the dark about the purification. I understand why they thought that was necessary, but it doesn't change the fact that I had to learn the truth on my own. Lyra didn't die in the purge.
Nope.
She was the Black Hand Sword.
But what happened after that, and what's the connection between Lyra and the Black Dragon?
That still eludes me. Obviously, the Black Dragon wants us to believe that she and Lyra are one and the same. But I can't imagine Lyra turning her back on the Night Mother, on Sithis. There is a piece missing from this puzzle.
I can, like I said. I could not imagine, like, being ordered to kill, like, we don't know how long she's been with this order, right? But let's say all these people, I couldn't imagine like being ordered to kill friends and people I consider my family that I've known for, we'll say softly, 2 years, right? Just 2 years of like doing assassination missions with them. Them being the only ones around to communicate, to talk to, you know, train with. Even if you say a year, right? Okay, maybe the year's pushing it. I say 2 years. 2 years plus, and to be told to wipe them all out, leave none alive. It broke her. That is my guess, and like I said, I feel like she wanted redemption for killing her brothers and sisters. And she went to the dragon god Akatosh and joined their order to seek that redemption. So how do we find that missing piece of the puzzle?
After Lyra completed the purification, she would have gone to the shrine of Sithis to make an offering and pray over her success. It was her usual ritual. Let's visit the shrine and see if any images remain of that moment.
Let's see if I'm wrong about this. I don't feel like I am, though. Let's see. Alright, so. Oh, Sithis.
Look, I was right. There is another memory to see.
Dread Father, can you hear me? Do you see what they forced me to do? Was this truly your will? Did Mother really command this? I did as I was told, but it still feels wrong. Please, Dread Father, talk to me. Were all these deaths truly what you wanted?
Allow me to assure you, child, you have done exactly as you were commanded.
Speaker, I didn't know you were here.
Another sacrament has been performed. You must go to the city of Kvatch and eliminate Jonas, the primate of Akatosh.
But Speaker, my family, I need time to...
Your family? Such personal attachments are beneath you. Remember who you really are. Ruthless, ambitious. You are my silencer, my weapon.
Yes, Speaker. I remember. I'll go to Kvatch immediately.
Yes. I can't imagine why she ever turned her back on the guild.
Well, wasn't that revealing? I might have to find other uses for these wonderful fumes. It appears that not only did Lyra complete the purification of our old sanctuary as she was commanded, but she also took on another contract when she was done.
I saw, but who is Primate Jonas?
Before his grandness Artorius ascended to the top of the religious hierarchy, Primate Jonas was the tip of the tower as far as Akatosh's followers were concerned. There were rumors, but this proves that Jonas didn't succumb to natural causes.
But why is Wera working for the Order of the Hour now?
An excellent question. If the Black Dragon really is Lyra, I'll kill the traitor myself.
Bro,
Meet me in Kvatch, assassin. I have a little resin remaining. With it, we might be able to determine what occurred during Lyra's final contract. Shazara Ta will return you to the Gold Coast. I'll meet you in front of Akatosh's cathedral in Kvatch, after I pay my respects to these memories.
I really love how he's like, I'll kill the traitor myself. You've already said somebody would have had to been a master assassin to kill everybody here. I mean, to be fair, will say, I think, out of the instances we watched, I think they just accepted it. And they didn't fight back at all. I don't know how to explain that more, but, so maybe it wasn't a skill-based thing, but, she's basically killed 3 and initiate, some experienced one, and then another experienced one, which is supposed to be like one of the strongest there is. So I don't see you killing her, bud. And she dispatched. I'm already blanking on her name. It's the one she just killed, Marbell. With ease. To be fair, she disappeared and stabbed her through the back, but that's fine. She was, to be fair, she was caught off guard. She was expecting to set a trap, not expecting us to walk in with the Black Dragon. So, I mean, I can understand what kind of caught her off guard and threw her for a loop. Where do I go? Where is it? Oh, that's why I was like, I'm not seeing this quest. Look at my nice 13k worth of points, y'all. And it takes 3 minutes for it to decrease a little bit. We are going to be here a while. But if we can just avoid the guards, we'll be fine. Which, yeah, we'll see how that works out for us. Are we... Okay, we're at 8 out of 9. So this is 9. So 2 quests left. I am so excited to see the conclusion. What is right there? States, tunnels, white cap. I'm way off base of where I need to be. Like I said, we just have to sneak into the city and avoid every guard possible. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. Speaking of guards I need to avoid. Alright, we're doing it. We're perceiving. Bro's like right in the middle of town. Like right in the middle. Hello.
I can't explain it, but I have a feeling that this is the place. Perhaps a residual effect of breathing so much of the fumes. I've only enough resin left for a few more precious seconds. So let's hope I'm right about this location.
I'm ready if you are.
Then breathe deep of the resin's fumes one last time. Let's see if we can learn the fate of my lost sister, Lyra.
Goodbye. Where are we going? Right here. Oh.
Put away your weapon, child. We have much to discuss.
Yep.
You feel lost, without purpose. But the opposite is true. Everything has led you to me.
Oh, really? I just see another witness that needs to be silenced.
I performed the sacrament that brought you here. Not because Primate Jonas needed to die, but because the Dragon God wanted us to join forces.
Join forces? I don't understand.
Called it.
To turn away from the void and step into the light. Join me, and together we'll walk the path to redemption.
Redemption?
Yep.
I'm a murderer. There's no redemption for someone like me.
Nonsense, child. Akatosh performs more impressive miracles than that all the time. We just need to turn your talents to the holy work of the Dragon God.
I had a feeling.
My champion, A sword of Akatosh. My black dragon that burns away evil's darkness.
Yes, I see it now. I pledge my blade and my life to you and to Akatosh. Show me the way.
I mean, what does anybody expect? You forced her to kill her family and basically told her, you get no time to mourn, you only obey us. So she lost her purpose, and he was giving her purpose and redemption because she was feeling guilty about killing her family. I'm not surprised. I'm not even going to say I called it anymore on this. It kind of is not that hard to guess anymore.
The visions don't lie. The fumes confirmed my worst fears. Lyra abandoned the Dark Brotherhood and became the Black Dragon. She betrayed us all.
Did she, though? I know you were hoping we were wrong about Lyra. I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Oh, right. Excuse me. I'm a wanted man. Which is funny because I'm not supposed to be attacked on sight, but the fact that I was in that cutscene for so long probably cued it. Let's try an invisibility potion.
The visions don't lie.
No, you were wrong.
Lyra Viria died the day the Black Dragon was born. Just as the journal said. My friend is gone. All that remains is another enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. An enemy that will die by my hand.
I don't think you can defeat her, bud. Sounds like the Black Dragon serves Primate.
And that's the information we need to convey to Astara. Servant and Master both need to be dropped into the void for daring to strike against us. Let's return to the sanctuary and tell Astara what the fumes revealed.
I do not foresee you killing the Black Dragon. It's going to be up to me. But yeah, no, once we saw what happened in the old sanctuary, it was way, like I said, I had the hunch because of the Darth Vader thing, but after seeing that, I was like, it would only make sense, like, because it's kind of like the thing that you get from when you meet the Brotherhood is they all kind of consider themselves brother, sisters, family. So, and with what was in her journal, it sounded like she got betrayed. In a sense, she didn't, but I mean, having you kill your entire family, or people you consider your family, and then telling you get over it, move on, probably wasn't the right way to go about that. So. I'm honestly not even going to bother with redeeming my getting off my bounty, because it's just going to get sky high again until we get out of this DLC. So we'll just keep going at it till we finish. But like I said, so far DLC wise, this is my favorite. Hands down, this has been by far my favorite DLC. The story's there. Well, I can... yeah. If we're going off of story, it's there. Like, this one takes the cake, honestly, if we're just basing it off of story. Orsinium's... it's not horrible. It's just... the fact that, like, the king did what he did so early on
If I didn't intend
made it
for
hard
to happen,
to
you'd
want to
be a
do
fat
anything
cat
for
by
him.
now. Tell me what you uncovered.
All evidence points to one conclusion. Lyra is the Black Dragon, and she's working for Primate Artorias.
We
The
told
Black
you this all.
Dragon was one of us. She knows how we think, how we act. Artorias uses our own weapon against us.
Yep.
Give me the order, Matron. Let my blade be the one that ends the Black Dragon's life.
Patience, brother. Let me consider the ramifications. Your connection to Lyra could be a boon in this matter, but it could also be a detriment.
I'm telling you, I don't think he's got the chops to take her.
Back from the wilds of Black Marsh, I see. Come, let's talk. Green Venom Tongue gave me his report on your little jaunt. What you discovered shows how the past sometimes comes back to haunt us. Since this concerns the Primate, Speaker Tyrannus and the Black Hand will determine our next move.
You're not angry? We never actually received permission to go to Venom's former sanctuary.
Would you prefer punishment to praise, Assassin? Let the Black Hand decide how we navigate these troubled waters. For now, work your contracts, sharpen your skills. The Black Dragon will pay for her transgressions, as will her master, Artorias.
I mean, I kind of think you guys should be the ones that pay. I gotta BRB for a quick sec. Potty break. Alright, I'm back. Do we have quest? We do not. Let's go out, hop back in, and see if that doesn't fix anything. But how are you guys liking the story so far? Are you enjoying it as I am? Because I am having a blast. It's been super fun. Alright, so... Alright. Just in case, we will proc. Take all. Take all. The time game begins. Battlegrounds. Let's do some 8 vs 8 solo. We just need something to kill time until we get dungeon, or not dungeon, quest line to proc up. Because I don't think we got the other quest for it. Got 2 left. We did not. Yep, 2 left. So, hopefully, now that's a little bit later in the day, 9 o'clock, yeah. Well, 9 o'clock my time, which means anybody, most anybody else is going to be ahead of me, so. I wonder if what I can do while we wait is sneak into the Thieves Guild and then just let myself be killed. And then I don't have to pay crap. That might be the answer right there. Is sneak past the guards, get to the outlaw refugee, sell what I have that I've stolen, and then just let myself get brutally murdered by a guard. And that will fix my problem of having a giant bounty on my head. I mean, let's be real. The only reason we avoid death and the guards is the second we get caught, we lose all the items we stole. So it's not that death itself penalizes us, besides a little bit of your durability's damaged, okay, and you lose all your items that you have taken. So in a sense, if you can get over to the outlaw refugee, it doesn't matter if you die after that, as long as you sell what you have, or laundered what you have that you want. So we are attempting to do such. I need to come up here. Ooh, that's nope. I almost walked right into a guard. That would have been poopy. I need a cut over here. I just need to get in. Is there a guard? We're good. We're still good. Alright, we're making it. We're doing it. We're achieving. We got a little bit to go. Full sprint. All or nothing. Stop. Nope. We're good. Cool, cool, cool. Keep an eye out. We need to cut this way. We did it. We did it. We have made it to the outlaw refugee. Now I can be killed. Well, let me sell my items first, but after that I don't care. Does not matter to me. Fencer? Nope. I think the fencer is what? That right corner? Oh, nope, this right corner.
What junk have you brought me?
Listen here. I don't like that tone or attitude. Alright, let's see. Can we use any of the items that we've stolen to learn? Because if we can, I'm not going to do anything. We need to wander that. Like I said, if you can find these motifs, wandering them is the way to go, because then you can potentially make your money back. Well, if you find somebody, they can go anywhere from like, I want to say like 1,000 to like 5,000 gold. Anywhere from like 500 to 5,000 gold, depending on the motif. The earlier ones, which is what I have, probably a couple hundred gold, but it's not a bad thing. Ooh, I need to pick my ones I really want. Yes. No! Can I increase that at all anymore?
No charge to have a look.
No, which one was it? Was it? Nope. It's trafficking, and I need level 8. Poopy. Alright, so I still can't be killed yet. By a guard at least. Alright, let's teleport back over here. Should have time. Enough time should have passed. Oh, huzzah. Look at that.
Stara needs you in the sanctuary.
At the Finder, Battlegrounds. Wave.
Well met, assassin. I bring word from the matron.
What does matron want?
I don't know the details, but I understand she received word from the Black Hand. I'm sure it has something to do with whatever you and Green Venom Tongue have been up to. What are you waiting for? Get to the sanctuary.
I'll go to the sanctuary and talk to her. Let's see. I'm gonna laugh at the Black Hand. It's like, you shouldn't know what we had her do. You will all be purged as well. It probably won't happen. I'm just saying it would be kind of ironically funny if it did. But it's the chance of that happening is like 2%. I really don't foresee it happening. I foresee them going just kill the black or the black dragon. And the Prime as well. And then the last quest will be probably talk to the surviving Brotherhood and see what they're up to, say our goodbyes, and then what's the next DLC? Actually, I think Wednesday we'll just do the random dungeon runs, honestly, and then Saturday and Sunday we'll hit up the new DLC because that one should be Somerset, I think. Nope, Morrowind. That's fine with me. I'm excited for these three. I don't know. Those, I don't remember if let's see. I don't know if I did this one. I think I might have. I think that's, well, there's a bear, so I'm saying that's probably when the Warden came out. I've done this a little bit. I know about the transcribing or the transmutation. I do not know. Don't know. Dragons are released. I think this is the one where you get scribe. Where you get to go around digging through everything. But yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress.
Word has come back from the Black Hand. It's time to do to Lyra Viria what she did to her brothers and sisters. It's time for the Black Dragon to die.
Do you want me to kill the Black Dragon?
No. Due to his seniority and knowledge of the target, that honor's been bestowed upon Green Venom Tongue. He's already tracked Lyra to Knight's Grave and is preparing to strike. I have a different task in mind for you.
How can I serve Matron?
I want you to follow Green Venom Tongue and make sure the deed is done. I don't doubt his loyalty, but they were friends once. If he falters in the slightest, it will be his blood that stains the ground.
If Green...
No matter what.
Yep.
The Black Dragon must die.
If Green Venom Tongue doesn't kill Lyra, I will.
Go to Knight's Grave and make sure that Green Venom Tongue succeeds. But if the Black Dragon manages to overcome him, then I expect you to end Lyra and make her pay for betraying her brothers and sisters.
What do you mean, make her pay? I don't understand, like... That's the one thing I don't get, is they keep calling her a traitor in like this, right? Like... I guess it's because she's killing them without a contract. So she's a traitor now. But, you know, because there was a contract by the Black Hand to slay her brothers and sisters. That's fine. We'll let that pass. But, you know, now that she's working for the Order of the Hour, now she's a traitor. Like, come on, pick your side, guys. Before I go, can you remind me about a few things?
Of course, Assassin. What details are unclear to you?
What is the Order of the Hour's role in all of this?
The Primate has rallied the Order against us. Between the problems with the Sermonizers and the Chanters, and the revelation that the Black Dragon is the Order's first sword, it's clear that Artorias has a quarrel with the Brotherhood.
Didn't Artorias used to use us to eliminate his predecessor?
He had no problem performing the sacrament. That much is certain. Artorias is dangerous, but Lyra remains the immediate threat. I believe you have somewhere to be, Assassin.
What have we learned about the Black Dragon?
Thanks to the efforts of you and Green Venom Tongue, we learned that the Black Dragon is Lyra Viria. Moreover, you discovered that Lyra was a member of the Dark Brotherhood, a silencer who was part of Green Venom Tongue's former sanctuary.
The same sanctuary that she was ordered to purify.
Indeed. Perhaps that's where she acquired her taste for killing her brothers and sisters. After the purification, she received a
Tell me about the
contract to
king's
work with her
grave.
primates. Knight's Grave is an
Or
imperial
Knight's.
ruin situated near the northwest shore of the Gold Coast. Legends claim it dates back to the founding of the Order of the Hour, but now it's nothing but tumbled stones and forgotten memories.
Why would the Black Dragon go to a place like that?
Whatever happened to Lyra after she purified her sanctuary and went to Kvatch, it seems clear that she developed a powerful bond with the Order and their god. Green Venom Tongue believes she's gone there to contemplate her next move.
I don't think she has. I think she knows now that the secret's out about her, that the Brotherhood's gonna send assassins after her to kill her. Which, if her role is to kill them, then they're just gonna help her. Like, because we've already seen an initiate get killed, a somewhat experienced person get killed, one of the strongest people in this sanctuary get killed, and then his lover. So I do not see Green Tongue doing jack of all of crap to the Black Dragon. Like, hands down, he's just gonna get slaughtered. Honestly, that's how that's gonna go. It's not gonna be a good day for him. No. Like, they are insane to think this dude's got any chance in hell of beating her. Unless she wants it to be done so. But I really doubt that. I do love the Lyra's confidence when we first met her. She's like, before you kill me, Mr. Assassin, let's have a chit chat. Like, way to undersell your actual, like, strength. Like, play the it wasn't even like, don't hurt me. It was just like, hey, before you kill me, right? Let's chit chat a little bit. Like, she way undersold herself. It's like, oh, if you're saying something like that, it's like, okay, you're not who we're after. Very well played. Like I said, this DLC has been top tier. Out of DLC I've done so far. Like, Nicholas, so the Thieves Guild, I figured it out that Nicholas was alive and betrayed him. Back when we went back when they're like, oh, this person's got an arrest warrant out for him, we have to warn him. And she's like, I didn't betray you guys. I don't even remember her name, but she's like, oh, she's the last living person that knew about it. It's like, well, I mean, there's Nicholas. That probably isn't dead. And then Orsinium, I didn't know it was the king and his mother. I kind of figured it out towards the end. A little bit of that, though, was simply they did a good misdirect. Or I don't even know if it's a misdirect, but the moment, like, so we go defeat Iceheart, and then the king's like, calls his council of chiefs, and, you know, he's trying to unify. Okay, I get that. But the moment, and he like comes out with Iceheart's weapon, he's like, look at what I did. Nobody else was able to do this. Right? And acted like he did something besides, like the way I look at that fight with him was he was over there tickling him and keeping him like a little distracted. He wasn't doing damage. It was a team effort for sure, but if we're gonna go who actually did the damage and who like more or less killed him, it sure in the hell wasn't the king. But he was like, look at what I did. Nobody else was able to do it. And then somebody insulted him, and then he just stabs him. It's like, you, my friend, are not meant to be a king. Like, yeah, maybe not insult the king. Sure, I get that. But, just how quick he was to kill him. And then, like I said, it became more apparent. I was like, I had disdain for him. I wanted him dead. Like, it wasn't even like, I think it's the king doing it. It's just, I didn't want to help the king because I didn't think he should have been put in power. Like, I was voting for a coup d'etat. The whole time after that moment, I was like, can we kill him? Do we have to help him? So, I didn't foresee the king really being evil. A tyrant, sure, but the one setting up the attack on his own temple, no. I did not foresee that being the answer, or being what happened. It wasn't until we had to go rescue, like, the first orc we found in Orsinium. And he's like, I didn't order crap. I didn't order anybody to attack a temple. And it's like, there was something off about the king, but I thought maybe there might be another power to be played. But Warrior Priestess of Akatosh revived the Order of the Hour and Kavach in 2E432 in response to the coming of the Longcow's emperors. His devotion and guardianship remains the cornerstone of the Order's mission. Why do I have... I messed up. I messed up. Maybe? No, it's saying examine them. The original First Order of the Order of the Hour of Justice, Justivia, stood by Carver's side and devastated the righteous of Akatosh. Fight traits which all remembered must be inspired. She is considered the second and devoted in Akatosh's eyes. The third pillar of the Order of the Hour, originally complemented of the Warrior Priestess, was instrumental in ending the Order of the Black Worm's infestation of Kalvich in 2E437. He dispatched 8 cultists and their leader single-handedly. That's kind of weak. An order has a heart. It was Mondaeus, Carver's oldest friend and the order first quartermaster. The fourth pillar of the house established the infrastructure for ensuring that Akatosh's knights were the best fed, best equipped, and best trained force. Why, hello. Okay, so a puzzle, if you will.
If you're going to follow me anyway, why don't you come and help me figure out how to open these doors? The matron sent you, didn't she? Wants to make sure I don't botch the kill? Very well. I don't mind the company.
So, I'm guessing they have to be lit in order. That would be my guess. So, Carver, Justivia, Russo, or Russo, and then Emmaus. I think I got it. Carver's. I want to say the second one is, yep, hers.
Do you remember which statue you encountered first when you descended the stairs?
I already kind of had a feeling that was going to be the answer, bud. Thank you, though.
It worked. Well done.
I caught
Let's
it.
Hurry, assassin.
They sent you to hunt me down. I suppose that's what happens when all the good assassins have already been eliminated.
Lyra? Ah, a shadow. Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to track our progress.
Yep. Even she's like, bro, your guild hit. They underestimate her way too much.
You'd kill me, Venom? You were my brother once.
Wow, okay.
Join me and forget your obligation.
Join you? I am going to send you to the void, traitor.
Pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
It
What
does.
lies did Artorias fill your head with, Lyra?
I don't feel like he fed her all that much.
Assassin, did you see that?
Brotherhood, the Order.
wasn't
I am
one of
done
Lyra's
being
shadows.
used, Venom.
Like something
Just
out of
leave
the old
me alone.
stories I can't do that, Lyra. You brought this on yourself.
But I understand why she did it. And I think the Brotherhood's in the wrong here. I mean, she's in the wrong for killing him. And, well, more in torturing him. But,
Turn back. I don't want to kill you.
aww.
Interesting. It seems that gate blocks our way.
Yeah, it does.
One moment. I think I can get through that break in the bars.
I mean, I could too. If there was an option to let me climb.
Let's see if this switch opens the gate. No, but it did open this other door.
Don't do it.
Still my kill, assassin. When one door opens, the best course is to leap right through.
Don't
Try
do
to
it.
Find another path. If you hurry, maybe I'll let you help me make the kill.
Don't do, you fool.
Follow me and you die, assassin. You can't defeat me.
I can absolutely kill you. Your friend, though, Venom, is not going to do that. It's almost like she doesn't want to kill her friend. Because she led me right to where I needed to go. It's almost like she's trying to save her friend from having to kill him. I don't know. It's
You are a determined one, I'll give you that. You must have really bought into the Brotherhood's lies.
yeah. Listen, lady. I would be more than happy to take them down. I mean, first you're going down, and your little cult people would. I would be okay with taking them both down. Like, it's too easy.
They told me you were family. Then they made me kill them.
Yep. I understand, lady, I do. I really do. And if I had a choice, I would probably side with you because that is jacked up. But
Had her, but Lyra was always a step faster than me. I saw the wrath of Sithis' assassin. The Dread Father hunts her too. Just like in the old story. You're the Blade of Sithis. Kill her, and the Dread Father will claim her soul.
I mean, who honestly thought he wasn't gonna die? Like, I mean, honestly, who did not think he was gonna die? Alright, this is going to be a long read, but Sundays. All of these recent troubles visiting our sanctuary puts me in mind of our previous sanctuary back in the Blackwood borderlands. I never wanted what happened there to happen to my home again. I suppose that's why I kept such meticulous records. If someone in my sanctuary breaks the tentives, I want to have absolute proof of that, and if we're falsely accused of breaking the tentives, then I want to be able to point it to the appropriate journal and show the Black Hand that this time it was a mistake. Okay, so we now know what caused the purification. Somebody broke a tentive. One of the 5. Got it. So write everything down. Midis, the matron asked me how I was feeling today. Why does she know something I don't? Hildegard's fur was all over my living space today. I told her not to come around when she was in war form. I'm making note of this. Transgression, just for the record. I wonder what would happen if I mixed goat milk with bile, dear? Remember to try that the next time Cor brings in supplies. Tannis said hurtful things about my scales and my tail. Someday I'm going to inform the speaker about the way he treats his family. Another one of my family was found murdered today. Poor Symbias. I can't pronounce it. There was something familiar about the way he was killed. I need to think about that and check my own notes. The speaker seemed displeased with me. He kept throwing dark glances at me every time I jotted down what somebody said or may not. He always throws dark glances at us. I listened to her ceremonial today. I started taking notes as usual, but soon became so upset that I could not read my own handwriting. How dare they say such lies about the Brotherhood? I must inform the matron about this. Simbard was tortured and killed. Sadness fills the sanctuary like water fills a lake. My heart breaks for poor my bro, however you say it. I had no problems earlier, but she was so enjoyed. I'm not reading that part out. She so enjoyed blanky blank with Simbar as often as possible. Maybe she appreciated reviewing all my extensive notes on their coupling. The new boy asked the most interesting question. I needed to jot these down. What do we do after we get to Blackwood? Good question. How do we do that? Sometimes New Blade is a bit dense. What do you need me to do? I could have been inappropriate here. Wasn't the sanctuary abandoned? Not paying attention. Already explained that. Lyria, or Lyra, that's a name I haven't thought about in a long time. We were friends once, brothers and sisters. She was dead, or so I thought. Now I discovered that she's not only alive, but she's the one who's purified our own sanctuary, and now I found out she's the Black Dragon, the murderer responsible for killing my current brothers and sisters. I cannot fathom why she turns against the Brotherhood, but it doesn't matter. She needs to die. I remember the night back in my old sanctuary. I was a new initiate, and so was Lyra. The seasoned brothers and sisters enjoyed trying to frighten us with all kinds of scary stories. I remember one in particular when Lyra and I were listening with a combination of tension and fascination. It was a story of Bambra, an assassin who betrayed his brothers. He was mortally wounded by the sister who was sent to punish him. She left him barely alive so that when the wrath of Sithis appeared to claim his soul, he would be completely aware of what happened to him. That scared the both of us, that neither of us could sleep soundly for more than a week. Why did I think of that, I wonder? The matron ordered me to track down the Black Dragon and kill her. I am honored and saddened by the trust she places in me. Anyways, him being dead wasn't a shocker. At no point.
What did the Brotherhood give me? Nothing but guilt and shame.
I really don't want to do it. I agree with her. That these people did abuse, take advantage, and then betrayed her trust. Well, I won't say betrayed her trust. I wanted to have had somebody from the same sanctuary, like, if it had to be done right. I wanted to have had somebody from that same sanctuary do it. Because that is what broke her. And that she killed her family, so she was now had no purpose. And which drove her to this outcome. Well, it didn't drive her. Well, the contract drove her here. But she was in a bad state, and they just went, deal with it. Suck it up, Buttercup. They didn't care about, like...
They offered me redemption. But in the end, it was just more lies.
Yep. They didn't care about the mental state she was in. Which, I mean...
And you know whose lies hurt the most?
Probably
Primate Artorias.
So, are you gonna kill him? Please tell me you're gonna kill him.
Artorias isn't as pious as he pretends. You know, he even had me murder his beloved mentor.
Oh, we know. So, my question is, if your job is to kill evil, then why don't you kill him? Oh, wait. Never mind, I answered my own question. Because she still thinks that, or she used to think, oh, maybe she's gonna get rid of both of them, the Brotherhood and the Order, in Prius, and take over this area for herself? Maybe? Or that might be the plan. Because if she's feeling betrayed by both...
I wonder, if we betray the Brotherhood, does the wrath of Sithis really claim our souls?
We're about to find out.
Green Venom Tongue challenged me and failed. What hope do you have? Even my shadows are more substantial than you.
I don't know about that, lady. Get... Oh, boy. We'll fight in the ring. The ice ring. Sorry, lady.
Show me every flaw, every weakness.
Oh, interesting. I get she can use shadows. I just didn't think.
If you're the best your sanctuary can throw against me, they're already all dead.
No. I'm standing nice and tall there.
Not bad.
Shadow.
Swinging in shadows.
I like how each one have a different weapon too, and magical properties.
With each of my shadows you dispatch, I learn one more way to kill you.
You don't want crap.
Primate Artorias manipulated all of us. He led us to this cliff. Will you leap and continue to follow his lies?
No, just kill the dude and find better redemption. Come on, lady.
I told Artorias the location of your sanctuary.
Oh.
Rama was good enough to reveal it to me before I slit her throat. The Order of the Hour will purify your sanctuary. You cannot stop it.
Who? Bruno. I don't remember that name.
And here we are. I'm ready to die. Let's see if you're good enough to kill me.
Oh, I am, lady. It's going to be a good, quick death for you. Put you out of your suffering. It's sad.
You remind me of who I was. That's why I'm going to kill you.
You're not going to do crap.
If not redemption, then let me have battle. At least in combat, the lies we tell are pure.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, lady, you're dead.
No.
May you...
What's happening? The stories were true. Sithis, have mercy!
He dragged her down the hell, I'm guessing, or the void. Whichever way, she's dead. Woohoo, we did it. Now we go back to the sanctuary and kill... See that destroyed. Like I said, I already knew the Argonian was gonna die. I mean, she's already toppled multiple of the high-level assassins. Like, he stood not a chance in hell. But I mean, at least he tried, I guess, somewhat. I don't know. I wonder if this breaks one of the tentives, and if this place isn't going to get purified as well. I really hope it does. But let's see. Let's see what the conclusion is, y'all. We have one more quest after this. I really want to see what it is, so I've been so caught up. I want to know. Give me the answer, game. I'm hyped for this. Let's see what happens. What is the end? Is it good? I mean, the story's been top tier. It so far. Like I said, it is my favorite DLC at the moment. Now, let's see if it holds strong at the end, or if it gets wishy-washy. You guys are all that's left.
The Black Dragon killed Green Venom Tongue, didn't she? Damn her to Oblivion's darkest realm, and damn me for sending another brother to his death.
You're stupid.
But what else? Tell me the rest, assassin.
You are stupid. I could have told you not to send him. I killed the Black Dragon.
As it was ordered, so was it done. I'm impressed, assassin. Lyra turned her back on the Night Mother and killed so many of the family, but you brought her down. The void gathers all souls. But something else troubles you.
Primate knows the location of the sanctuary. Belma revealed it before she died. I don't even know who Belma is. I don't remember that name at all.
The Black Dragon made our sister talk. I'd bring Lyra back to life and kill her again if such was within my power. Arturius knows our location. As soon as he gathers the courage, he'll send the Order of the Hour against us.
Do you really think the Order of the Hour will attack the sanctuary?
Eventually. When Artorius feels the time is right. But he'll hesitate to make the first move, to send his soldiers into our Viper's nest. We have time to prepare. In the meantime, I'll confer with the Speaker. When you return, the Primate will die.
Yep. I just want the other quest. Please give me the other.
Blade brought down the Black Dragon, and I didn't expect you'd survive your first contract.
All our brothers and sisters murdered. But we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon. But we won't be safe until Artorius joins her in the void.
But the Primate speaks for Akatosh. Isn't that blasphemy?
It can't be blasphemy if we don't adhere to that religion, Hilda.
Yep.
I want to plunge my dagger into him. Once for every brother and sister he's killed.
Artorius will die. You have my word on that. And you'll each have a hand in the slaying. Now move. We have preparations to make.
Grandma Yoke! Hello, good morning. Hello. How are you feeling, Grandma Yoke? Also, what is the grandma up to today? Do you get a 3-day break too from college? Because of Labor Day? I'm okay. Feel a little sick. I do. Listen, okay, boo on you feeling sick, but yay on you getting a day off. Yip, hooray! Yip, hooray! Alright, that's all you get from me. That's all you get, Grandma. Like I said, sorry to hear you feeling a little under the weather, but what do you have? Oh, the quest is there. I can do it. I can finish the quest or the DLC today.
There's something happening at the sanctuary. That old crow, the Speaker, he asked for you specifically.
Any idea what's going on?
You killed the Black Dragon, right? My guess? It's time to murder the Primate of Akatosh.
Yay, we get to kill a worshipper of Akatosh. That's not scary at all. I feel like that's just going to bring Akatosh's wrath upon us, but that's fine. Whatever, it's cool. Grandma Yoke. For breakfast, I would like freshly squeezed orange juice, pancakes, waffles, waffle fries, some steak, nice eggs, eggs over easy, some grapes, and that's about it. That's all I need for breakfast. Poison, thank you. You killed the Black Dragon. What made you think that?
Everyone's getting ready for battle. Even Astara has left the sanctuary. The only one still there is Speaker Tyrannus, and he asked that I send you to him as soon as I saw you.
I'll go see
Best
what the
not to keep the Speaker
wants. Fill in the void with bodies.
See the guard, then we can talk.
Oh, you suck. Oh, you have a bounty. I'm not going to do business with you. I forgot they do that. Rumble, rumble, mumble, mumble, rum, rum, rum. Ooh, ooh. Alright, guys. Because once I'm done with this quest, that's going to be it for stream. I wanted to get this done today. I wanted this done today. Not because I was like just wanting it done. I was really curious about the quest line in the story, and I have received what I want. I found out who the Black Dragon was. It answered a lot of questions. Now I just want to see the conclusion. But I want you all to remind you all, and I'll hit it up again at the end because I don't know how long this quest will be. But
the Black Hand
we're going to have 3 new games this week.
We have devised a strategy for dealing with the Order of the Hour. We will strike first, attacking from the shadows and winnowing their numbers while you stalk our true enemy, Primate Artorias.
What do you want me to do when... Why is this even a question? What do you want me to do when I reach him? Kill him. Like, just straight up. That's the whole point of this quest, is to kill him. Like, we're going to war, man. Like, why are we asking what do we want to do?
I want you to kill Artorias and fill the void with his blood. Let the Order see what it means to challenge the Dark Brotherhood. Show them what happened when you hunt the hunters. But reaching Artorias will require all of your brothers and sisters.
Half of them are dead, man. All of them. All of us. Artorias is just one man.
One man who hides behind thick walls and a small army.
Small.
We sent Tannic to Gvatch to find a way to breach the cathedral's defenses. Astara and the rest of your brethren will follow after you. Get to Artorias and kill well, assassin. Meet Tannic in Gvatch. He should have had plenty of time to find a way past Artorias' defenses so that you can enter the cathedral.
Why has Artorias decided to go against the Brotherhood?
Has been opened. As some in power reach higher levels, the rungs they stand upon become more tenuous. I assume that since Artorias once used the Brotherhood to rise to the top, he began to worry that someone would do the same to stop him.
Artorias actually performed the Black Sacrament?
Does that surprise you? People from all walks of life seek the services we provide. Nobles, priests, commoners. It makes no difference to the Night Mother. Artorias wanted to become Primate. He asked us to remove his predecessor, and we complied.
Grandma Yoke, what are your plans for the day? I'm assuming you're just gonna rest, but how can we fight the Order of the Hour? There's an army.
A collection of lone assassins. I say let them come. Let them march into our empty halls as the shadows close around them. We are those shadows, cutting them down one by one. When night falls upon the Order, it will be everlasting.
Where is the Monarch? I expected her to give these orders.
These orders come from the Black Hand. Besides, your matron has another task. She leads your brethren on a hunt to pick off the Order, reduce their numbers.
Alright, let's do it, y'all. It's time to put this quest, or this DLC, to bed. It's been a good DLC. Like I said, I can't say it enough. Out of the DLC I played, by far the best currently. The last two were kind of lackluster, to be honest. They just didn't really do it, like, story-wise. It kind of felt a little rough. To be fair, I will admit that, you know, these probably came out, like, 2015, 16, actually, like, 17 or 18. So, you know, they were just starting off. And I can accept that. Don't you do it, you stupid cub. He did it. So, I mean, I can admit that is, you know, they were just kicking off. I mean, I don't know if the people that made ESO are the same ones that, like, had hands in, like, Oblivion, or Morrowind and stuff like that. So, cannot say, nor can I hold it against them. But, like I said, the story, like, let's go over the base story. It wasn't that bad. I mean, even some of the Zone Quest stories were pretty good. It would help, I mean, if I didn't start with the Daggerfall Covenant, I would have been completely blind. Well, no, I think I did Automarian Dominion. A little bit. I don't remember it at all. The Daggerfall Covenant, though, I remember a decent amount. Which I still haven't finished all of the Alliance's main, or Zone Quest storylines. That's going to be a later thing. We're doing DLC at the moment. Just because I want to see what the new DLC is, because ESO did this really fantastic thing. Well, they made all of their, like, DLC up to the newest one a simultaneously timeline. So what it means is all of this is all happening at once. Like, it's not just like, oh, you defeated Moloch Ball, you traveled. It's not a continuation of the story. These are all supposed to be, from what I understand and how I perceived it, is why we were doing Moloch Ball's story, all of this, like, questline stuff was happening the same time. The new DLC is an actual continuation of the main story, like, of the Worm Cult. So, they actually took a step forward into progressing the story instead of making standalone games that are just, in my opinion, world building. You're just gonna rest and hope the kids don't piss you off. That's fair, Yoke. Listen, just be like, hey. Behave, otherwise. No. I don't know what you kids are into, but none of it. There will be no fun in this household. I will make you sit and watch soaps. It's what I had to do as a kid. To be fair, it's what the people who were watching, like, taking care of me and my siblings did. They just watched soaps all day. So, realistically, staying indoors was not ideal unless you wanted to watch, like, Wheel of Fortune or, what's a sub? Days of Our Lives.
If I had known I'd have to do manual
just make them watch
I never would have
soaps.
joined the Brotherhood. But I found a way into the cathedral that isn't locked up tight. It just took some digging.
Bro, what do you think assassinating people is? That's manual labor. Where is this amazing entrance you uncovered?
Inside this mausoleum. When they expanded the catacombs under the cathedral some years back, the floor of this crypt collapsed. If you're squeamish, don't worry. Somebody was kind enough to relocate the bodies. I had no trouble expanding the hole.
Sounds like you had to do some heavy lifting.
Heavy lifting? More like heavy digging. I had to clear some rubble out of the way, but now there's a passage that's big enough to maneuver through.
They just like to get into anything and everything, and it stresses you out because it makes a mess. And you just need a break. But they haven't been horrible today. Well, here's hoping they, behave themselves. So our old lady can get the rest she so very much deserves. Because you're old. Kind of decrepit. Then I guess that's our way in. But also, Grandma Yoke, I have great news for you. Would you like to hear it? It's the most excellent of excellent news. So that excellent news is I don't know when your college stuff ends, exactly what date, but you have 3 months left. You're almost there. You're almost done. Are you excited? You got 3 short months, and they're going to go by super quick. Are you ready, madam? To be done. Like I said, short 3 months. Like I told you, it's the excellent of excellent news. Because I remember, like, at the beginning of I don't remember when we actually started talking. But I want to say it was like around the beginning of the year. You're like, oh, I can't wait. I have to wait until December. Right? Like, guess what? It's upon you. You got 3 short months, but it's right around the corner. It's just meh. I'm just meh about it right now because my classmates should be. Yeah, I understand that. And that is a poopy situation. And, yeah, that is, I could see why that makes it less exciting.
By all the ice in Eastmarch. She's fast when she's
I mean, I can't blame you for that. That is, it would I guess that would make it a lot of meh. Because that is a poopy feeling. We're going to try top. Wait, what? We're going to try top having a seat for her and including her, and I'll go in on a pin to give her family. Grandma Yoke, I do not understand what you're saying. Is that something, like, I'm lost on your comment. We're going to try top have a seat for her and include her and I'll go in on a pen to give her family. To not top. You're going to try to not top having a seat for her and include her. Okay, yeah. No, ads. You always come at the worst time.
Hildegard, which way did you?
It's fine.
Now, that's smart. I'll deal with the little. Don't stand on the metal grates.
Did Hildegard die too now? Not the wolf.
Intense. Glad you showed up when you did.
There you are, Cole. Did you
She's alive! Yay! Welcome back from the ads.
There's trouble around. We dealt with the big monster, and now I'm taking a break.
It's fine. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And back. Hello. Hello, Grandma. Hold on,
One of the pirates saw a werewolf. What's such a beast doing down
Oh.
here?
Hello, Grandma. How are you today?
To the side.
Are you having a good day? Housekeeping? Oh, that actually hurts my throat. I'm not doing that again. No, no. You can't make me. I refuse.
Astara, assassin, this way. Maybe we can get through that gate.
You laugh, but that actually kind of hurt.
I should have brought a pry bar.
I used to be able to do that a lot more
Through this way.
Artorias really doesn't want any company, does
as
he?
a joke, because people would say
Someone's
something. I'm like,
We'll find
oh,
you again,
you mean like this? And they're like, what is going on? And yeah, I used to. Now I haven't. I don't do it that often, so I've lost all ability to do that pretty much without my throat hurting.
Fanatics that moves gets an arrow in the eye.
What are you waiting for?
For a second, I thought she said, "Whoever moves gets an arrow in the ass." I was like, "Wow, that is a threat." I mean, that is one hell of a threat. Don't move or I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Like, what? Why would you do something so heinous like that? Like, that seems going overboard, like. Much better than yesterday. That's good to hear, though.
Time murderers. That one's
I'm happy
Prepare yourself for a real
your
fight,
day is
brotherhood
slightly
dogs.
better.
This ends now.
But that's nice of you guys to do, at least.
Enough. I'll take care of you myself.
Where is she? There she is. You know, that's funny is she kind of remembers what my Elden Ring character looks right now. I just have a giant axe and a shield.
But I appreciate the help.
And I run around.
I thought I heard something.
Uh-oh. I'm really happy that this the last couple missions haven't been stealth. It's just been like, go kill everything. Like, we're done with the stealth stuff. Like, just
Show me.
kill everything. You know what I just realized? That my timer for my criminal activities has not changed at all. Like, it's not even there.
Move to flank. Fan out. Healer.
Hilla. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, Grandma, I know you haven't been around because you've been dealing with real life stuff. So you haven't heard. I found Dune, and I was gonna like have you have you seen it? Do you want to play? But I forgot 2 things. One, you only play gacha games.
And so, the assassins finally arrived.
Time to die, Artorias.
Yeah. Oh,
Time is my domain, murderer, not yours.
I feel like Akatosh is going to be very So that's a barrier.
Circle around.
Which means there's something I need to do to oh, never mind. I misspoke. I was like, there's the barrier, so I need to do something to disable the barrier. Apparently just kill all of his opponents is the answer. 24. Can we see 30? I want to see a 30k hit. Come on, give me the 30. Give me the 30. 25. Aw, poopy. I don't think he's dead. About that.
To the void with you, Artorias.
Well, that was
May the
gruesome.
Dread Father grant you the welcome you so richly deserve. Stand tall, brothers and sisters. We are the Dark Brotherhood. Now back to the sanctuary, my assassins. We have friends to remember and a victory to
What,
celebrate.
guys? I have a pole sticking out of me. Speaker, where are you, my friendo? But, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. I was gonna say if you wanted to play Dune, Grandma, but you've been busy with, IRL stuff. And, you only play gachas, and, sadly, you know, it's not free to play, so. It's a really good game if you like survivors and like games like Ark or Power World. But alright. Well, that's the conclusion. He is dead. We have avenged our brothers and sisters of this DLC. Let's see what the conclusion is. Like, what the Brotherhood's gonna do next. But let's see what we got for time. Oh, that only took me like 20 minutes. Nice. Poor stealth is over with. I'm free from that crap. So, what did you guys think about the story? I am for one, I love it. It was a good story, a good DLC. Like I said, as of right now, if I were to play some, I would go Brotherhood top, Orsinium middle, and then the Thieves Guild. To me, it was just poop. The Thieves Guild kind of picked up at the very end, but yeah, I would put the Thieves Guild at the very bottom of that DLC list. I need a moment. I just need a moment. We've done a lot. We've lost so many friends.
Welcome home, assassin. I know what occurred, but I want to hear it from your lips. Say the words.
He is dead.
Then the head of the beast has been cut off.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Welcome
My
home,
bad.
assassin. I know what occurred, but I want to hear it from your lips.
I'm surprised he didn't join us, honestly.
And say them loud.
primate is dead.
Then the head of the beast has been cut off. Well done, assassin. We will reach out to Count Carolus and the Order of the Hour to make sure this ill-conceived war ends here.
Is there anything else we need to do, Speaker?
Regarding Artorias and the Black Dragon?
No.
No. That threat has passed. But there is one more thing. Step back, assassin, and prepare yourself.
Complete. Okay.
Sweet mother, look upon your child and smile. For the unworthy have been cleansed in blood. His heart shines with the color of night. His song sings with the music of life. His gaze inspires fear, and his hands grant the gift of death. The Dread Father acts through him.
Interesting.
And his work has
It's a
just
cult.
begun.
Step forward, loyal brother.
Step forward, my silencer.
Runaways.
Hail Sithis!
Oh. Alright. Is that it? Is that all you have for me?
You are a silencer now. An honored member of our family.
Welcome, Silencer. Feel free to use our sanctuary when...
We have been promoted! Woohoo! 11 out of 11 completion! We are done with the DLC! Oh boy, oh boy. It was a good DLC. And as I said earlier, literally the second we got done with that, we were gonna call it straight. It's been almost 5 hours. I want to get up and move, guys. I'm tired. I need to move around. So, thank you all for coming in and joining me on this wonderful conclusion of I would say top tier of DLCs at the moment. It might get moved. We'll see what the other DLCs hold ahead of us. Later today, we will be doing Monster Hunter. Let's get ready to rumble. Don't copyright that, please. With that said, we got Monster Hunter's Community Night. And then, we're not taking our usual day off. We'll be hitting the ground tomorrow, or hitting the beginning of the week, starting off strong. With Final Fantasy II, the number 2 out of the number 16s. But, Final Fantasy II, Monday, Pokemon Scarlet, Tuesday, Star Wars, I was about to say Force Unleashed. No, Star Wars Fallen Order. Wednesday, ESO. Thursday, Division 2. Friday. I will figure out what I want to do for next Saturday and Sunday, or this upcoming Saturday and Sunday, because this will be the week I take off from Monster Hunter. I'm just not even going to look at the game because there's only level 8s and 9s to do. So after today will be a break. And then the week after this week, we'll come back with it for a day and see if I still kind of feel this way. But it might be just a pause on Monster Hunter because... I mean, honestly, there's only start 8 or 9 hunts to do, kind of like just farming talismans at the moment. And, yeah. There isn't really a lot of content to be done. It's just going to be me trying to fight the same monsters again, getting my butt whooped, and then fighting the same monsters again. All in claims of getting a very specific talisman, which it's in-game grind, which, I mean, we're at very past in-game grind. It's just like grinding the grind to make your build a little bit better. So, we might take a pause until a new patch of Monster Hunter comes out after today. And, because the one thing with Capcom is they do update Monster Hunter pretty often. Like, they always introduce new fights and stuff like that. It might take them a while, but, you know, the game came out 6 months ago, so, I mean, sorry, I guess. Like, if you sped ran that, sorry. I took my sweet time with it. But that's kind of like the future plans, or the future of the way the stream's going. Yeah. So that's all that's going to be happening. Get excited, because I'm excited for Final Fantasy II and Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet will be just a typical playthrough. We might make some rules, or I might make some rules to make it a little bit more difficult. That like resembles a Nuzlocke without resembling a Nuzlocke, but I don't know. I just might just do a typical playthrough and have fun with it. And then once we beat that, we might do our first Nuzlocke after that. But we'll see. I'm not trying to get too far advanced in my backlog of games and bury myself underneath 7 different games to play. So, thank you all for coming in, though. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the conclusion of, you know, the Brotherhood DLC. So, yeah. And I hope you guys have a... Well, let me rephrase that. So, Paco, please lay down. Please. Good doggo. I got hard tile 4, so he tip-taps in. It's very noticeable. Right, closing. So, if I don't see you guys later today, I want you guys to have a great day. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your extra day off. Last thing is be smart, be safe, but have a blast. But thank you all for joining me. We will raid out. And we're going to raid into more ESOs, so don't you worry. But with all that said, I'm out. Bye-bye. Peace. Later. Sayonara. Laters. Bye.